We are live. I am live. Is my mic live? That is the real question. Immediately. Right. Just kidding, you don't actually have to. It was a boring day at work, and I'm ready to watch some anime. Starting in 3 minute bite-sized chunks of anime. I'm ready to watch. No, my One Piece is gone. Oh, but that does remind me. Time to blast my socials. We got one more thing I need to blast. Oh, social blasted. I think. Let me just make sure my audio levels are good. Audio good. Mic audio good. I probably could. No, that's everything's fine, I think. Hey, look so much brighter. The ice is settings and the camera must have finally kicked in. You can like before I started streaming, it was like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. There we go. I really have to fuck with ISO on this thing. It's kind of there. You're gonna have to bear with me. I'm still working up with like working with this camera. Give me a second. See if you can wiggle it out. Hey, listen to me. What are my ISO settings? ISO. Uh, no, definitely not that much. You want it like, you want it like right there, baby. I'm still here with this camera, guys. Please bear with me. Please bear with me. Uh, See, it brightens up right now, but will it go to? Oh, that's the real question. It'd be okay if it stayed like this. This is exactly what I want. Nice and bright. You can handle a lot of my light, you know. Oh, no, I should have probably gotten another soda before I. sat down to do this. Hopefully we can get one or two people in here before I start this. Because there's a lot to go through. And it's gonna be brutal if I'm talking to a brick wall. It will be brutal if I'm just talking to a brick wall. Hey, it would be really cool, guys, if you guys um what would be really cool is if we have people in the chat. That would be wait, that would be right here. I finally put chat on the screen, guys, but no one's here to enjoy it. I'm gonna give it 3.5 more minutes. Then I'm gonna say fuck it, and we're gonna just do this without a single soul in the stream. We're gonna get another soda. Cool. Let's put this. Guys, here's the problem with the global feed. I really mean just one person. Oh dear Lord, have mercy. This is gonna be a long story. If ain't got no one to watch it with. Sorry guys, I'm mutilating my friend's balls right now. But what's this? This- Watching myself back on the live stream is so fucking funny. I can't tell if I'm an idiot or a genius. Okay, well, with no one here, I suppose I'm just going to, okay, I want to make sure that my stream was on. Actually, you know what? Let's go to YouTube real quick and just make sure the stream's on. I already see the problem. All 2025 anime trailer watch party. Let us watch party. 2025 anime trailer watch party. Okay, let's be honest, guys. That bedroom's something. I really don't want to repost in my anime forums global activity feed. Hmm. I might delete this first one. 2025 anime trailer. I feel bad about that, but that was just a much better way to put that. Sorry for blasting their socials during the stream, but trying to. This is really difficult here, dog. What do you buying snacks over here? No, Rob's not here because he hasn't put nothing. When oh, yeah. So I am I'm gonna explain how we're gonna do things around here, I guess. Um we're going to be going through the entirety. Actually, I can just we're gonna be going through the entire 2025 anime lineup. No movies. We're not doing movies. We're gonna do some other time. It's gonna be anime TV that has the title of things. Um, but a lot of the songs they don't have clothes for. Um, some of the songs I couldn't even find clothes for. I'm just gonna be upfront. But like 56 frames, pretty much all of the anime anyone could care about is going to be covered here. Um, I'll switch over to my screen now. So, um, this is a list of all of the anime, uh, TV shows, and anime. Uh, there's a list of every single show, anime. And then I have a playlist right here that we're going to be going through. Please. Um, and this playlist right here that this is these times, these that I put. Books and uploads. We're going to be using my part. These are the tools providing. It's kind of just like getting some most of the sound box and improving it to the business for. I have never episode usually any shows go into network news. I'm interested, overwhelmed, round, interested, like, very cool. We're gonna go through every single animal, right? If the dog have these five secrets. Well, there's something I'm super happy. So right off the bat, these sound fears for this, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna say that, and this sound like that. If it's interesting, well, absolutely contains, um, actually some manual enough, but it's, this example is not, um, uh, it's not mind you know? He is not moving forward, those for certain. He is the top of his generation, but he was making the top of my generation. Not that my generation is either old or stupid Naruto again. I don't really know his name. It's Sakamoto. Is it Sakamoto? Yeah, I am so annoyed at myself right now. He's Naruto. Damn it. Besides the Naruto. He's more like the Naruto of my generation. But let's just Naruto. This is, I'm 57 of your. As far as I'm aware, it's time for the compilation of the expensive series and one shots that came out like before Chainsaw Man like took off and I think those were bread and butter. Interesting, but to me personally, it's moving on to a show that I have the trailer for. Right. We got Visions, Visions 83. What do we know? Let's see. Who's that? What are we talking? Oh, audio level? Is that what you're talking about? This is audio right now. Is the audio okay? Oh, I know what you're saying. Hold on. That's it. Thank you. The music got me kind of zoned out there for a second. Is the audio now? How's the audio? Is the music okay? If you're talking about doing it right now, I have already pre-adjusted I'm thinking now, is it okay right now? I'm also kind of leaning forward a little bit, and that probably isn't a fit. Oh, that's good. Really? This is coming from my, wait, actually, no, it's not. Oh my God.
You. How's that? That has to be so much better. Please tell me that's better. I changed some things around on my I changed some things around on my Streamlabs and I forgot to make my mic the default mic. Don't worry, guys. I don't know what that was. That was either my laptop audio or my camera's audio. Sorry. Holy shit. Thank you, Rob. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how do people remember all this stuff? There's so much to remember before you even begin. Anyway. That is definitely my camera. Is that a little better? Or that might make me even more dungeony. No, actually, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yo, what's up, Jess? Is the lighting better with the backlight? Also, since the camera's right here, when I'm talking to you, does it look like I'm looking into your soul? Any light to the left about? Oh, you know what? I do actually. In fact, fuck this. How's that? I'm cringe? I mean, I am cringe. Anyway, guys, I think we can confidently actually do this now. Let me make sure my fucking desktop audio is fucking capturing. Okay. When we play the first thanks, Jess. Love you too. When we play the first trailer, you guys are going to have to tell me how the trailer audio is sounding. But anyway, moving on, the first major show. Yeah, well, the thing is my camera's like auto, like doing some auto light capture stuff. If I just could control my camera better, I literally just got this camera like a week or so ago. But it's my camera. I know it's my camera. What? What do you mean? Yes, yeah, I do. I was trying to. Do I need to go lower or higher? No, I'm not wearing a suit and tie. For anime? I feel like I should look nerdier for anime. Yeah, do I go higher or lower? Because I tried adjusting it before I started the stream and I couldn't get it quite right. And it was still doing auto bullshit. Why are you calling me, dude? Yo, what's up? Hey, I guess it would. Well, I think it's autofocusing. It kind of sucks that I'm dealing with this now. I think I had like 4 people, and I'm dealing with this shit. No, no. I mean, here's the thing. They already left, so what's the fucking point? Um. I think it's more my f-stop than my ISO. My ISO's at 2500 right now. I mean, maybe a little darker. I don't. That's the one thing that I'm. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even have to if I could just get. What's the thing that affects how much light it's taking in? The camera's taking in. Is that the ISO? I thought that was the f stop. I thought that was the f stop. Yeah, I have it on program auto for some reason. High ISO NR. What does NR mean? Do I want that? I assume I want that normal. I mean, it's to my side if you're talking about like my camera. My bed and shit, my front door and shit. That's what was initially lighting me from the beginning before I turned everything on. Yeah. I mean, I didn't like it being dungeony either. Should I keep the Should I keep the other light? Should I keep both lights on, or should I turn off the light to my right? Yeah. Yeah. Damn, dude, I had like 4 people in here, and then I had all these fucking problems with my camera, dude. I'm so fucking pissed. Yeah, dude, but I like blasted my socials, and I like literally I went to my anime forum guys and posted it to my anime forum, and like they were expecting something, you know? Well, I think they're not gonna try again, Rob. I guess I could. I know. Sometimes I think about all the things I'm doing wrong, and then I'm like, wait, Charlie still does all of this shit, and he's a fucking, like, famous person. I know. Well, I mean, you know, you brought it up in the stream, and I was like, fuck, I know. Because I was thinking, I was like trying to fix it before the stream, like 30 minutes before the stream. I'm like, how the fuck do I fix this fucking problem? I see what you're saying. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, about like having a light directly in front of my face. My glasses are literally gonna just reflect all that light, and you won't even be able to see my eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you would just visit or something. But it's not the time or place for all that shit. Oakley dokley, guys. Let me just hit up my forum buddies. I need to get my stream. Where's my stream? Is this the one I'm looking for? No. Share. Video link. Alright. Okay. All right. How are we doing, guys? Are we everybody in the class who's still in attendance, raise your hands. Raise your hands. I have it on ultra low latency. Hopefully that means that chat's not going to be too far behind. Hard to tell for sure. So the first show that we're actually going to watch a trailer for, Star Wars Visions, Volume 3. So I watched Volume 1, love it. I'm a Star Wars fan. I'm an OG Star Wars fan and the prequels, but I don't like the sequels. I'm going to be straight up with everybody. I don't like the sequels. Don't like most of the Disney Star Wars universe. But I do like Star Wars Visions Season 1. It was this cool collaboration between the Star Wars IP and a bunch of different anime studios in Japan. They made a Season 2. I didn't watch it. And not for any particular reason, but the cool thing about season 2 is that they took, I think, a bunch of South American animators or animation studios. I believe they were South American, and they did like 9 episodes. But now, back in volume 3, we're back to Japanese animation studios. We've got 9 more short films. We've got The Duel Payback, which is Kamikaze Doga and Anima. I assume the name is the director. So Mizuno Takanobu working with Kamikaze Doga and Anima. We have The Lost Ones, directed by Hitoshi Haga with Kinema Citrus. The Ninth Jedi, Child of Hope, directed by Naoyoshi Shiotani with Production IG. Keep an eye on that one. Production IG, one of the good ones. Yuko's Treasure, directed by Masaki Tachibana with Kinema Citrus. The Smuggler, Masahiko Otsuka with Trigger. That's one to keep an eye on too. The Bounty Hunters, Junichi Yamamoto with Studio. Another one to keep an eye on. The Song of Four Wings, directed by Hiroyasu Kobayashi with Project Studio Q. Bird of Paradise, directed by Tadahiro Yoshihira with Polygon Pictures. And Black, directed by Shinya Ohira with David Production. David Production being the people that did JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So yeah, I'm super hyped for this, and let's fucking watch the trailer, because why the fuck not? Tell me if the audio is good or not. No! It's okay, it's okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh man, my computer's starting to give up a little bit. Oh wow, I guess there's gonna be sequels to some of the stuff we saw in the last season. Sorry about the pauses, guys. Audio is low? Okay. Let me know if that's too high. I'll have to figure out a way to fix the skipping. That's annoying you too, right? It's not just annoying me. If I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm pretty sure it's the fact that I have a ad blocker on. If I can fix this video bullshit. Goddamn. Well, I mean, there's also something to be said about I have way too much shit open too. I have just way too much shit open. It's so funny because it's like, excellent connection, guys. Here's the thing, bro. That shouldn't even be a problem. I'm telling you, it's because I have an ad blocker on, and YouTube is like fighting against ad block right now. Like I can't. By the way, I have it at 360p because I can't. See, I'm telling you, it's because I have. It's because I have. I don't care about copyright. This is a stream. They can fucking do whatever they want with it. What? But I'm not. But my two anime, my anime channel and my gaming channel aren't on your premium, bro. You only can have like 4 channels, right? I'm down. I guess let's do the anime channel then. I'm probably not going to be using it as much on my gaming channel. Because you know as well as I do that the way that trailer just worked, that cannot stand. Look at that. I left it sitting there for a little while. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Turn ad block off. Watch this shit. Watch. Runs perfectly now. YouTube is such a piece of shit, dude. And look at how much more badass it looks. See, I knew it was supposed to be a hype trailer. Is the audio good, by the way? Oh my god, this is gonna be so good, bro. Oh shit, this is gonna be so good. Oh man, I get chills. Star Wars is a fucking franchise that can give me chills, bro. Oh fuck. This is like what Star Wars should feel like when you watch it, in my opinion. And it just hasn't in so long. Oh my god, I'm so fucking ready, bro. Yes, please. Holy fucking shit. Yes. Please! So... That's going into very hype. Now that I was able to see the trailer as it was supposed to look, that is very fucking hype. God, there were a lot of, I mean, the girl, like, transforming into, like, an X-Wing robot thing was fucking sick. And one of my favorite, stories in all of Star Wars is like it's like episode 7 or 8 of the first volume of Visions. I think it's called like the lightsaber maker or the lightsaber smith or something like that. It's some of the most amazing Star Wars content ever. 100%. And if you are a Star Wars fan, even if you're not an anime fan, you need to go out and watch Visions. It is some of the fucking coolest shit that is being done with this IP right now is Star Wars Visions. How many fucking views does that trailer have? I'm gonna be pissed if it's not like 2 million. Oh my god, it doesn't even have 300,000. We're fucking doomed, guys. Alright. Next up is another Disney one, actually. Disney Twisted Wonderland, the animation. Season 1. Episode of Heart Slabule. What the fuck? Okay. Man, this is a Disney property and they've got a title like a fucking light novel. Oh, it is a light novel. Oh no, that's coming out right now. Yukin is whisked away to Night Raven College, an arcane academy in the world of Twisted Wonderland. Stranded until he can find a way home, Yukin is allowed to stay on campus despite having no magic of his own. But when his new friends land him in trouble with the head mage, his future at the school looks bleak. Now Yukin's fate hinges on bringing together a pair of argumentative first years and a fire-breathing monster cat. Actually kind of sounds dumb. Let's see what's going on. This is gonna be terrible. No way, dude. No way. I think I'm underwhelmed. I think I'm completely underwhelmed by that. That is like, come on. When I saw at the beginning, it's like see Disney villains like you've never seen them before, and I don't see any in the trailer. You don't give me a single animated or anime Jafar or anime Cruella. Like, you just show me all of the original characters and you don't show me any of the Disney characters. No, I'm sorry. That probably means they are barely in the anime. And I mean, come on. Oh, all right. What category? I'll see. I'll listen to your request, Mr. Larrabee. Underwhelmed, but with a cute creature. Are you talking about that cat? I don't know, man. Did you hear its voice? I think the voice kind of brings it down. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I did not enjoy it. And I am probably not even going to watch the first episode. Moving on to Monster Strike Deadverse Reloaded. I'm sorry. It doesn't even have a... It doesn't have a fucking Oh. Oh, the humanity. The ads. The ads are already fucking here, dude. I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, so seriously, this doesn't have a fucking... Okay, so... I don't have anything to say for this. Do I have a trailer for it? There's a 3-minute trailer. What is this, a fucking video game? What is this? What the fuck? Gotcha game? Oh, I think I've seen that thing before. Oh, so this is literally a gotcha game tie-in. Oh, was that... Okay, that was the trailer. Wow. That looked terrible. Wait a second. 10 years ago? Huh. Okay, so that was just a... Okay. You know what, though? I think that fits. I think we just watched a trailer for the game. But honestly, would a trailer for the anime adaptation have been any better? I mean, really. So I think it's safe to say that, where the fuck is it? Watch it not even be on here. There it is. There it fucking is. I'm putting it not worth an episode. I think if you waste your... I mean, look, if you're a fan of the game, maybe you'll get something out of it. But there's no Westerner that is... That game is not available in the West. So yeah, not worth an episode. Doesn't... Yeah. Wow, that was insane. This is one of the ones, I don't think there is a listing for it. Because it's just one of those legacy properties that has like 20 fucking seasons. And there's not a trailer for it. So I can't do nothing with that. Kimi to koete koi ni naru. Ooh, furry bait. All right. When high schooler Mari bumps into a fellow tardy student, she's surprised to find out he's a beast folk who's to attend her school. After all, it's not rare for beast folk to coexist alongside humans, but it's still uncommon with the prejudice and all. Nervous to meet one at first, Mari soon learns there's more to him than his furry exterior. In fact, the more she gets to know him, the more she finds herself drawn to him. his steadfastness, his kind-heartedness, and his body. Oh my God. What? Why did that have to be in the description, dog? She's like, do you have a knot? What is its English name? With you, our love will make it through is the English name of the anime. I guess let's see if it's as risque as they make that sound.
私の生活は今まですごく普通で一緒に超えちゃいましょう。そう、普通だった。
なあ、獣人来たってマジ怖え。
獣人喋った、触ったって冷たかった。
人間の学校を静かに学ばせてはくれないな。
ガラッと世界が変わんの俺は面白いと思うけどな。
つなぐ、迎えに来た。一緒に帰ろう。ありがとう。
人間にお礼とか初めて言われたから。
普通の私の視界が違うもので埋まってる。超えられそうかも。
外の学校行くって聞いてたけど、
優しい人間に出会えるのを祈ってるよ。
なんだこのドキドキ。頑張って私。
Have you ever seen Wolf Children? This is just this is just Wolf Children, but like it's the prequel to Wolf Children.
学校だと緊張して冷えてるだけ。
私も温めるくらいはお手伝いできないかな。それは壁の向こう側。また一歩進む。
I mean, disregarding any prejudices against any predilections or anything, I still think at best, because at the end of the day, it's just a school rom-com, but the male lead is part wolf. I'm going to put it in whelmed. It looked well animated. I think it's a rom-com. I feel like most high school romances have comedy in them. In anime, anyway. Anime puts comedy in everything. They put comedy in everything. They'll put comedy in a horror anime. You like those, but you don't like the rom-coms that have beastmen in them. You don't want No, I already made a joke about the knot. It's okay. Anyway, moving on. Isekai Quartet is getting a third season. So, Isekai Quartet is an interesting little series that is it is prejudice bullshit. Hey man, let people enjoy knots. That's what I say. Legally. Bad Dragon. Only Bad Dragon knots. You're not allowed to use an actual knot, okay? Moving on, we have Isekai Quartet Season 3. So, Isekai Quartet is an interesting little series. It is a short, I think each episode is about 7 minutes long. And the interesting thing about it is that it takes the worlds of a bunch of different isekai anime and puts all of the main characters into a high school comedy setting and kind of just has them play off each other. So it's got ReZero, Konosuba, Overlord, Tanya of Evil. I have never watched it, but I know it. Rising of the Shield Hero. And then this new one, Imminence of Shadow. And just because I'm a freak, we have to watch this. This is Imminence of Shadow in a nutshell. Don't mind the ad. This is Imminence and Shadow in a nutshell, guys.
遊びは終わりだ。自分が核になればいい。
I am atomic. That show is great. Anyway, so all of those different shows, main characters are put into high school and they just like do stupid comedy shit. It's pretty fun. And I think honestly adding the Imminence and Shadow cast is actually gonna make it really fucking good. Oh my god, they made a joke about it in this trailer.
別の世界に異世界転移された件についてだが。
おや。まさか俺様とここまでやれるとはね。貴様ごときに遅れを取るような守護者
さんと比べるのがおかしくない。
それで君はどうしたいんだい？
一つ仮説がある。
本当にここの生徒は面白い。テレビアニメ異世界カルテット3。
So
10月13日より放送開始だ。
I'm actually a big fan of this show, and I actually never thought it was gonna get a season 3. So I'm putting that in. Whoops. Wait, what the fuck did I just grab? That's not even what I wanted. We're putting it in regular hype. I'm not nearly as hyped about it as I am Star Wars Visions. But still, it's exciting that it's getting a sequel, and it's a breezy watch too. Like I said, they're like 7-minute episodes, and it's literally just non-stop comedy. So I'm gonna enjoy it. That's a no-brainer one. Chanto Suinai Kyuketsuki-chan. Kyuketsuki-chan. Luna Ishikawa is a dark and mysterious vampire, or so she'd like her new classmates to believe. The truth is, while she may be one of the not-so-mythical bloodsuckers, she doesn't really live up to the hype. She's short and clumsy, and she can't even suck blood properly. So when her classmate Tatsuta Otori discovers her little drinking problem, he can't help but lend a hand. Can he nurse Luna from the small, timid animal she is into a fearsome creature of the night? This sounds risque. Why does everything sound wrong, guys?
転校生の石川さんは吸血鬼だ。ミステリアスな雰囲気と圧倒的な存在感でクラスみんなの注目の的。モブの俺が関わることはないだろうと思っていたのだが。
ママになっちゃう。ありふれた花言葉の代わりに思い出を紡いでゆく花束のシール。
Oh my gosh, this is real cringe.
私頑張ってみる。
俺で練習するっていうのはどうかな。
石川さん、私も血を吸われてみたいなーなんて。
ったく二人とも石川に甘すぎだろ。甘やかすだけが教育じゃないんだ。
いただきまーす。吸血鬼はかっこよくないとダメなの。
気にしなくていいって。俺石川さんの練習
Webcam went out?
って決めたし。
よーし。
さあその調子だよ石川さん。
テレビアニメちゃんと吸えない吸血鬼ちゃん10月放送開始。
Why did it? Good now, though? I don't know why my webcam went out. I gotta, hold on. Auto shut off. Fix that real quick. No, it wasn't, I don't know, there's not even an auto shut off function on the camera, so I don't know why it went out like that. It's at 85%, so there's no reason for it to die. Anyway, can we agree that vampire, show was cringe as fuck? I'm putting that one smack dab into uninterested. I didn't see anything. Is that I or A? Anyway, I didn't think it was animated all that well. I mean, in terms of like, what would convince me to watch a show that looks that mid? Really cringe. Very, incel coded. So yeah, really not looking forward to that one at all. Next up, we've got Nosha. The story of Nosha takes place on a ship drifting through space. Nosha is an enemy that disguises itself as a human and attacks them. It is now on the spaceship, causing everyone on board to be suspicious of each other. The crew decides to vote on the most suspicious-looking person every day and put them into a cold sleep. If the humans succeed in putting Nosha to sleep, they'll win. On the other hand, if they don't, everyone on board is in danger. The right decision must be made. No matter what decision is made by the main character Yuri, she finds herself in a time loop that returns her to the first day of the crisis. Will the crew on board make the right decision? What is the secret behind the time loop? What secrets hide behind the faces of everyone on board? Nosha begins now. A story of looping, fleeting moments that feels like an eternity but passes by in an instant. Have a pleasant journey. Okay. Okay. Okay.
分かった。青函高校戦 DQO 一つ問題が起きてるんだ。その問題が解決しない限りこのままじゃ到着はできない。永遠にね。
時間です。会議を始めてください。
これから会う3人のうち1人は人間じゃない。グノーシアになった者は人を襲い消滅させるの。
そのグノーシアがこの中にいる。
会議で1人を選んでコールドスリープし、
グノーシアを凍らせられればハッピーエンド。間違えればバトエン。
So it's,
分かった。
Amogus the anime.
だからわかるんだ。グノーシアは
ユーリ様お慕いしております。
どれと
たとえ同じ時間を繰り返したとしても結果も変わっているということさ。
グノーシアを排除しなくちゃ。このループからは脱出できないんだ。
始めようか。私たちが生き残るための話し合いを。
どこかにいる私たちを狂わせる何かが。
疑うな、恐れるな、そして知れ。
狂乱の宴ここに始まれる。
この僕を疑っているんだ。
信じろ。
信じない方がいいよ。誰のこともね。
君を助けたい。
何も知らないのですね。
また
会えるといいね。
次は審判の時間です。フーステグナーシア。
I think the thing that holds that back from being hype and not just interesting is, where is it? Right here. Is the character designs. They are very flamboyant in an off-putting way. All the fucking wild hair colors and styles and the outfits. It feels more like a video game, which it is technically, I believe. Yeah, it is adapted from a video game, so that makes sense. So I really can't. Yeah, you know, since the characters are from a video game, I'll put it in hype. That excuses the character designs, I guess. Moving on to the next Vaughn. Hey, it's one that even you know. One Punch Man Season 3. Saitama is a hero who only became a hero for fun. After 3 years of special training, he's become so strong that he's practically invincible. In fact, he's too strong. Even his mightiest opponents are taken out with a single punch. Alongside Genos, his faithful disciple, one pant. Even his mightiest opponents are taken out with a single punch. Alongside Genos, his faithful disciple, Saitama performs his official hero duties as a member of the Hero Association. One day, monsters claiming to be from the Monster Association suddenly appeared, taking a child of Hero Association executive... taking a child of a Hero Association executive hostage. No pants, man. Hey, I'm wearing pants, okay? One day, monsters claiming to be from the Monster Association suddenly appeared, taking a child of a Hero Association executive hostage. The S-Class heroes gather and plan a raid on the Monster Association hideout to rescue the hostage. Meanwhile, Garou, a human monster who was taken by the Monster Association during a battle with the heroes, awakens in the Monster Association hideout. So the funny thing about this is that I don't think this season is going to even catch up to where I've read to in the manga. And I've stopped reading the manga a while ago. But it's so funny how long this adaptation has taken to be made. That, like, and yet it still hasn't really gone anywhere. Let's watch the trailer.
許せん。しかも俺を狩りに現れないのが余計許せん。ハゲマントだからか。ガローって野郎を見つけ出してぶん殴ってやる。
I mean, look, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be Madhouse good, because it's not Madhouse. But it's still fucking One Punch Man, for fuck's sake. I mean, I'm putting it at the bottom of hype. Or, you know what? No, I'm putting it at the top of hype. Because it's still One Punch Man. It's still gonna be fucking awesome. But nothing. He's bald. It's from all the crime he's been stopping. You lose your hair if you stop too much crime. Anyway, I mean, if you're not watching One Punch Man Season 3, what are you watching? Am I right? Tensei Akujo no Kuro Rekishi. And then the English translation is The Dark Through Alopecia. Oh, hey, look! You made enough comments to get back to number 1. The Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainess is the English title for this. Konoha Sato's dark fictional past becomes her reality when she's reincarnated as Iana Magnolia, the villainess of her own adolescent fantasy. Now, as a role she meticulously designed to be despicable, remembering every last detail is a matter of life and death. Will she be able to rewrite her character's fate into something peaceful? So the problem with that description is that it's literally like every other villainess anime ever. And so I don't see myself even necessarily needing to watch this. I'm not a real big fan of the character designs either, if I'm being honest with you. Oh man, we should have had I don't have any drinks. We should have a drinking game next time. How many times a character says, I'm in another world! Or, I've been reincarnated! Throughout all these trailers. I bet you it would at least be 5 per season. And the Bee Jeans don't even look that hot.
私が今書き直せ。テレビアニメ「平成悪女の黒歴史」2025年放送開始。
Oh god, that was so bad. Oh my god. Oh shit. Where is it? It's not bad enough to put it in Not Worth an Episode, but I am completely and totally uninterested in that fucking garbage, dude. Oh my god, dude. That is literally bargain bin, dude. Whew. That was tough to sit through even. Oh my god. Wow, that was rough. It's reactions like that that make it tough to be a reactor, dude. How do you even react to something that mediocre? Oh my god. Whew. Okay, moving on. Let's forget that even existed. The ninja banish evil from the shadow. Or, whoops. Oh. That's what I needed to do. Now we can start the summary. Ninja to Gokudo. English is Ninja versus Gokudo. The ninja banish evil from the shadows. The Gokudo gather lonely outcasts and commit crimes. The grudge they forged centuries ago is rekindled in the present day. The ninja, Shinoha, meets Kiwami, a Gokudo with the face of a businessman. Unknowing of the other's identity, they bond over anime, but the war between Ninja and Gokudo intensifies. Who will survive? Who will perish? Ninja or Gokudo? Find out next time. What? I don't have a trailer for this. That shall not stand.
極道がしのぎしてっといつもてめえらが現れ
裏で悪さかますと
なんなんだいてめえら
忍者が来る
撃てやなんじゃやっぱパネーや必死の抵抗虚しく極道たちは死んであの方がいつか必ず極道忍者かっけー亡き極道の無念を晴らすために極道にもやれる忍者の殺し方ファンタスティックだぜ極道がよ70年以上ぶりに忍者に喧嘩売りやがったぞバカだろ熱すぎるシンプルにそれが裏なのなんで死んだ極道忍者だ極道潰すぞ決めようか忍者と極道どちらが生きるかくたばるか
Okay. I think it looked pretty bad, like in terms of like art direction and stuff like that. But I mean, it could also be a fun time. It was really hard to say for sure on that one. What does the thing look like again? Okay, it's blue. Right here. I'm gonna put that in Whelmed. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in Whelmed. I'm thoroughly whelmed by that trailer. I mean, for one, that trailer was fucking terrible. Yeah, that trailer was garbage. But I don't think it is the... I don't think it is the worst show we've seen. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably not watching it. Next up is Wandance. Look at that fucking artwork in the background there. It's fucking sick. Wandance. Kaboku Kotani is starting high school, and he plans to do what he's always done. Go along with his friends, keep quiet, and not draw too much attention to himself. After all, it's hard enough to get by with a stutter like his. Why make things worse by standing out from the crowd? But then he sees another first year, Hikari Wanda, dancing like no one is watching, or like she doesn't care who sees her. It makes Kaboku wonder, could he reach that same freedom? To find his way to Wanda, he does something he never thought he could. He joins the dance club. After all, every routine begins with a single step, right? Join Kaboku and Wanda as they freestyle their way to life and love. It's it's a show about dancing, like free flow dancing, kind of like a street dancing kind of thing. And it's done by fucking Madhouse. So, I mean, if the animation is on point, this is going to be a fucking awesome anime, I think. Let's check out the trailer to see if we're right. Where's Wandan? Okay, dude. Okay, man. I try to make sure these were all in order, but whatever.
私から見たカボ君ってね、本当は強烈にものすごくやりたいことがあるけど。
No. We got to do it from this because that is like, why are embedded YouTube videos so fucking terrible, man? I could have sworn I got the Wand Dance trailer. I don't know why I don't have it. We'll try to get the official one.
私から見たカボ君ってね、本当は
Squabble up.
強烈にものすごくやりたいことがあるけど。
Woo, okay, that's already some pretty smooth animation.
なんで踊りたいの？
好きだから。
言葉がなくても伝わってくる。なんかすごくフリーだ。
私は踊るとき、なりきるというか、ある程度の覚悟みたいなことをしてるわ。
ダンスにおいて最も大事なのはフィーリングだと思う。
音に従っているうちはまだ眠る。音ならこっちが支配してやるよ。お前みたいなのを待ってた。
音でぶん殴れカボ。
俺にはもうダンスしかない。
Ooh, it's 3D. I don't know how I feel about that.
ワンダさんのおかげで気づけた。動かなくていい。音楽に動かされていればいい。何も考えなくていい。
I kind of want to see what the comments have to say about that. Let's find some English comments. There's got to be some English. Can't wait to listen to the theme song by Be First. Wow. If that's the only top comment... Wow, okay, I've just noticed that there's a lot of Be First comments. I'm guessing it's like some K-pop group or something. The only time you see that kind of shit is if it's a K-pop group. They will flood the comment section. What is this comment? And why does it have 5 likes? Like, it's just a fucking anime, dude. Yeah, I don't know. The CG really threw me off there. I'm still gonna put it in interested. But I thought I was gonna be way more... Like you're saying comment section is scary, like, to, like, put in my stream type of thing? Or just in general, like, you don't like going to the comment section. But I think you should have said K-pop fans are scary. All right, moving on to the season 2 of Campfire Cooking with my in another world with my absurd skill. So I watched the first season of this because it was animated by MAPPA. I mean, everybody knows MAPPA now. But, so I watched the first season because it was animated by MAPPA. And I mean, it was good. So I'm excited to watch the second season. I'll read the synopsis for you. When a magical realm looks to summon heroes, they're sorely disappointed to end up with a mediocre salaryman. Mukoda Tsuyoshi may not be a hero, but this conjuring error has given him a delicious power. Online grocery. And something about this modern food brings with it unbelievable effects. This easy access paired with his cooking skills will have patrons from across the land coming back for more. It's a pretty simple plot, but it's MAPPA, so it's gorgeously animated.
Hi. Omatase.
次も何が食えるのか楽しみだ。
よし、まずはネットスーパーを開いて、それじゃあ始めるとするか。なんだ？
そのピクシードラゴン、お主の10魔になっておるぞ。
はあ？
これめちゃくちゃうまいな。お前についていけばもっと食えるってことだろ。
行くぞ。ようやくあの肉が食えるのか。
おなし、しばらくお供えを忘れておったろ。
この世界には食いしん坊キャラしかいないのか？でも帰り方もわからない異世界でいつもと同じ飯が食えるってのは贅沢だよな。はいはい、異世界も悪くないな。とんでもスキルで異世界放浪飯。10月放送開始。お楽しみ。
It's a comfy show. I'm gonna watch it. I mean, it's not anything groundbreaking, but it's fun. I'll put it in interested. So this one I couldn't find a trailer for. And AniList still doesn't have a trailer for it either. But I mean, the premise sounds really interesting, so if I can watch it somewhere, I would like to. So, the premise is, it takes place in the year 2200, where Japan has become a land of cats, as the human population's birth rate has declined. In this future, cats can talk, learn, and work. The story follows a high school girl and her argumentative cat. And honestly, it sounds interesting. I want to put it... Where is it? There it is. At the bottom of interested. I'll even put it under Tatsuki Fujimoto because I literally couldn't even find a trailer for it. But the premise itself sounds fun. I think it's supposed to be a comedy. It feels like it. Alright, next up. Heika watashi wo wasurete kudasai. Kudasai! Wasurete kudasai! Marrying a cursed marquis changes her destiny. A superb romance of misunderstandings. I wanted to help you, even if you didn't love me. Lunia, the daughter of the Count of Persephone, was shunned by her father and treated like a tool by her half-brother, leading a lonely life. Meanwhile, she is chosen by a priest to be engaged to Hades, the head of the Duke of Cronoa family, and decides to marry into the cursed Duke family. The Duke of Cronoa, feared as the king of the underworld, is cursed with a short lifespan if he does not marry a bride chosen by the emperor. However, Hades tells Lunia that he has no intention of loving her. Ba-ba-bum! I exist only to break the curse. In order to keep Hades alive, Lunia deceived him and spent the night with him, then disappeared without realizing she was pregnant with his child. 7 years later, Hades somehow managed to find Lunia and tried to take her back with the child. This sounds like a soap opera. I'm kind of down for that.
Build a website you love.
Ignore this. Ignore it.
ハーディス様の呪いを解けるのは私だけなのに。
単刀直入に言います。私はあなたと夜を過ごすつもりはありません。
母様、お母様。
陛下、私を忘れてください。2025年10月、放送開始。
Oh, interesting. I think that just based on the fact that it seems like they fuck episode 1. I mean, that's at least better than them not fucking or like even showing interest in each other for like 12 episodes straight. Do you want to do it now? Or would you rather just do it at a different time? Yeah, deal with it later. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. It'd be way too much of a hassle to do it now. I always appreciate that. I mean, here's the thing. Like, it's a bit different when it comes to, like, high school age stuff, obviously. But when it comes to, like, adult relationships, I mean, people fuck, you know? Like, it's a part of finding your partner, really, as an adult. So, I mean, and this is also different circumstances, too. She's, like, literally, either she fucks him and cures him of his curse, or not. So, you could call it entrapment, I guess. But I'm just saying, it's refreshing. And so, the fact that it's a story about, like, him, like, finding her and finding his kid and, like, reconnecting with them, I'm gonna put that in, interested, I think. I didn't get to see the animation because it was a preview. Pretty much like, here's the voice actors and yeah, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Which one is it? It's, it's not this one, right? No, it's this one. I'm putting it in interested. I think I'm going to put that. If it's animated well, I think it would be above Campfire Cooking because the story is genuinely interesting. Whereas Campfire Cooking is a very hey dude, it can though. I mean, bro, what if you have a poked condom or something? You don't know. I'm saying it could be bad. It could be bad either way. Anyway, I'm putting it in interested. I'm putting it above Campfire Cooking. Yeah, me too. Campfire Cooking is very basic comfort show, and this show, this other show, feels like a very, like a serious plot, like a genuine plot. And so that's why it's above Campfire Cooking, but below the Madhouse show about dancing, because even though it's CG, I still think it'll probably be a pretty good show. Moving on. This one's gonna be so stupid. I can already tell. Look at that generic. Look at all those generic characters. Okay. Being popular, or Chitose-kun wa Ramune bin no naka. Being popular isn't easy. It's hard to beat Saku Chitose, the most popular. That's a part of it. The most popular kid in his high school. Check. An ironclad reputation that can weather even vicious online attacks. Check. A group of friends as attractive on the outside as they are on the inside. Check. But when a teacher asks for his help, bringing back a student who had been shut away in his room for months, Saku's perfect world will never be the same. What is this? Some kind of normie harem story? What's this one? Is this PV2? What's this one? 212? I don't have a 212 one. I have a 114 one. Hold on. YouTube. Chitose-kun trailer. Not that one. Where's the 2-minute one? Okay. Interesting.
美しくありたいんだ。あの日見た月のように。ラムネの瓶に沈んだ。ビー玉みたいに。
I'm just now realizing that it's probably a bunch of random bullshit at the end of it. Let's see what this looks like.
試しにさ、家の外
This is fine.
今日みたいに喧嘩したり、気になる女の子の話題で盛り上がったり、また振られて落ち込んだりしてみようぜ。どうやらそういう
The marble that sinks in the ramen bottle,
青
huh?
春って呼ぶらしい。
I always admired it. Okay.
また一緒。今年もよろしくね。もしよければお付き合いしましょうか。言いたいことも言ったし、また明日から楽しく頑張りましょう。旦那、私のキャラでリボンが似合うと思うかしら。西野飛鳥だよ。飛鳥は明日吹く風。
俺を取り巻く世界は今日もつつがなく平和だし、全てが出会いの予感に満ちている。いつか大人になった時、きっと泣きたくなるほどに愛おしくて、ちょっとだけ恥ずかしくなる日々が。この先に待っていると信じたくなるほどに。
I think for me, what I'm really disappointed by is that part of this summary isn't even showcased in the trailer. It looks like the story is about this perfect person with a perfect life who all of a sudden has to help a very imperfect person come out of their shell. That sounds genuinely interesting. How does a perfect person with perfect friends and in a perfect world help a person come out of their shell, like an imperfect person become closer to perfect? Hello. Konnichiwa. That's so funny. They've already announced the second part. They already know it's going to be a two-parter. I don't know. It is well animated. I'm not as negative on it as you might think. But don't get me wrong. It's going in the top of Whelmed. Only for the sheer fact that I hope that that second half of that summary makes the story way more interesting than I'm giving it credit for. Because that trailer did not do it justice. Okay. Next up we have Sannen Zetogumi Ginpachi Sensei. An anime adaptation of the Gintama light novel spin-off. The show reimagines Gintoki Sakata, the main character of Gintama, as an eccentric homeroom teacher guiding his equally unique students through hilarious and often nonsensical lessons. This sounds brilliant, and I want it in my life.
To the next level, whether you're running a business or just starting out, Grammarly has you covered. Grammarly isn't just a spelling or a grammar.
せんだよてめえらギャンギャン吠えてんじゃねえハウス何勝手な約束してんすか
なんすかツッコミ童貞地にメガネくん
童貞っつったら今童貞っつったよな
この子ある
絶対違えだろなんで浅木色の羽織姿
もっと大事なもんです金玉とか
俺はあなたのことが好きです受け入れてください
殺すわよ
バイト入れられねえよ
僕はやります。
ダメです若
嫁小説の中で先生がいつも奥の
バレねえカンニングの方法考えろ
ズラじゃありませんカツラです。
じゃあテスト頑張れ以上今なの今クラスが団結して一つの目標に向かってきてるの結局絵だけの話じゃねえかここじゃ俺は担任でお前は生徒ただそれだけのことだ僕たちで何とかしましょうよ同じ3年 Z 組の仲間じゃないですか
新八だけじゃないやる
理由なんざねえならねえで作るだけでさ
俺たちには守らなきゃならねえ鉄の掟がある
俺どうしても伝えたいことがあって
今回のことで3年 Z 組が初めて本当の仲間になれるような気がする。
俺はただぶっ潰せお前明日日直だからな遅刻せず学校来いよ3年 Z 組恒例のあれやっとくかえいえい大掃除どうせてかいつ決めたんですかそんな掛け声僕だけハブ
So, yeah, it's a Gintama spinoff. I haven't sadly seen Gintama. I'm gonna put it and haven't watched the rest. Kenpachi from Bleach. They make a lot of references to other shonen properties. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a genuine, like, Bleach reference. They make so many fucking Gintama is one of those all-timers. They make a lot of references to Shonen Jump. But I'm gonna put it in haven't watched the rest. That doesn't mean I'm not necessarily gonna watch it this season, but it's just to denote the fact that I haven't seen a single episode of Gintama, and I don't know how much comedy in the spinoff is going to be reliant on at least a base knowledge of Gintama. So it leaves me a little concerned. I know we all want to watch a trailer for the Tomato Detective, but I couldn't find a trailer for the Tomato Detective, and it isn't on the fall chart tier list. So, and I'm not planning on watching it anyway. I'm getting a soda. How's the camera doing? How you doing, camera? Doing good? Oh, that's why. It's getting hot. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Now it shouldn't auto shut off. Gotta find a cuter name for camera. Well, hopefully I don't have to talk about the camera too much. Hopefully I get the camera settings all figured out. Boo what? I'm recharging, Rob, if you want to recharge with me. Leslie. My new camera is named Leslie. What did I name? Oh, you know what I named my computer? I named my laptop Fitzgerald. For F. Scott Fitzgerald. Anyway. Let's move on. So, I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure this is a, let's just say this isn't Ella Fitzgerald. I mean, also a good Fitzgerald. I did it for F. Scott Fitzgerald because once upon a time I aspired to be like a professional like book writer. Hey, I mean, and never say never, but like that was the inspiration for naming my laptop Fitzgerald. Anyway, moving on. Sawaranaide Kotesashi-kun. God damn, that's a mouthful. Sawaranaide Kotesashi-kun. Or hands off Sawaranaide Kotesashi-kun. I don't know why they... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why English titles do what they do sometimes. Thanks, man. Kotesashi Kyoyo possesses outstanding skill as a masseur. He aspires to become a sports doctor and wants to get a scholarship in a medical school. Starting spring, he attends the high school attached to Seiwa University, a sports powerhouse. Since his family is not wealthy, he has to work as a hostel manager where he is allowed to stay to pay for his school expenses. There, he encounters high school girl athletes with various problems. Kotesashi's job is to take care of them physically and mentally and be the hostel manager. So I think you have an idea, as well as I do, of what this show is. Are we all ready to get a little grossed out together? Oh God, don't, no! No! What a fucking cut, bro!
僕の夢は将来スポーツドクターになること。学費を稼ぐために今日からここで働くことになりました。はあ？こんな覗き魔が管理人？無理。絶対嫌。今後紅葉は私に絶対服従だからね。
あんなエッチな声を出していたのに管理人さん？
予売の時間にはまだ早いよ。
大変な子たちだけどこれからよろしくね。
僕に アロマさんの体のケアをさせてもらえませんか？
こいつの
Oh. Oh no.
触らないで触らないでテレビアニメ「触らないで小手指くん」2025年10月放送スタート。
It's shows like that give anime a bad name, guys. I'm sorry you had to watch that. But I mean, you know, anime is anime, and I think that's about right. Yeah. No, obviously fucking not. Really strange. Why does that even exist? It reminds me a little bit of the show. There was this show that came out like 5 years ago. That I think the entire premise of the show, they were like 5-minute episodes, and the entire premise of the show is like you're seeing it in first person from a fucking tool's point of view, and the entire 5 minutes is spent watching or listening to the POV character beg a girl to let him see her panties. And that is, no joke, the entire premise of the show. Every episode is a different girl, and he's begging to see her panties in every episode. It is like, I do not understand why Japan is the way it is. I understand why you should say that it should have its own category. I understand why you would say that. But there is, like, actually decent smut, you know, like Ishizoku reviewers. I mean, I would have at least put that in, like, interested or something, just by the sheer fact that it's like, well, for one, they're all adults, and I mean, it's all legal sex. They're, you know, fucking prostitutes, and I think the concept of, I know, that's what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, there could be smut that could go in, like, hype, or very hype, or interested. You know, I think it'd be weird to give smut its own category just because it's here, you know? I don't think that makes any sense, to give smut its own category. When there can be good smut. No. Don't you no me. Okay. But the not worth your episode can also equal the Jared Fogle category. It means it's not worth your time to even consider the idea of watching it. Also, Jared Fogle, can I do that? I mean, dude, legitimately, I was like, fine. You want it that way? I was going to save it as an image, bring it up in a photo app turn it around and save that as an image and then re-upload it and do it. I was gonna do it. But no, you already said kidding, so I'm not gonna do it now. Anyway, yeah, why the fuck does this show exist? Full send. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Where did I... In here? Oh, wow, it saved me all of them. I really didn't want all of them. Is the other one out here? Please tell me the other one's out here. Nope. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, let's get rid of all that shit. Turn it upside down. Save as. Yes, replace it. And then banish you to the Shadow Realm. There we go. That didn't take too long once I figured out how to fucking do it. So yeah, it's upside down not worth an episode. All right. Moving on. Ansatsusha de aru ore no statusu ga yusha yori mo akiraka ni tsuyoi no daga. Or in plain English, my status as an assassin obviously exceeds the hero's. So this is going to be bullshit. Okay. Let's just get this over with. Why is it animated well? Why are they animating it well? Okay, wait, maybe it hasn't been animated well.
暗殺者だ。どういうことだ。俺のステータスだけが異様に高すぎる。
何か気になることでも私が教えましょうか。国王は壊れていましてね。
あなたは勇者ともてはやされている彼らがどのような犠牲の上で召喚されたのか知っていますか。
帰る前に死んでは元も子もありませんし、君が一流の暗殺者になる手助けならできますよ。
やはり俺は元の世界に帰らなければならない。だがその前にやることが。俺は私を撃つまで帰らない。
私にはもう帰るところはない。
俺を殺す以外に生きる道はない。
私はアキラと一緒ならどこでもいい。
大丈夫だ。俺が見ててやれる。
Yeah, pretty basic bitch territory. You're welcome. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. That seemed pretty generic. I think it was animated relatively well. Some of those action scenes specifically caught my eye. But overall, I'd say right there. I am actually more interested in this Ramune one than I am in that one. But I think there's a little something there, other than the animation, maybe a tad bit, but nah, I mean, it definitely doesn't go up into interested. All right. Moving on. Egao no tainai shokuba desu. Or A Mangaka's Weirdly Wonderful Workplace. Oh, I kind of love the title. What's going on? What's going on? I think my, yeah, not the craziest lineup so far. But hey, there's still some good ones to come, I promise. But it's also like, I mean, what do you expect when you have 50 plus fucking anime coming out every season? It's all the fucking same. That's why, I mean, look, I mean, in any given season, I'm maybe watching 10 shows. Maybe. Anyway, I think this one could be fun. I hope it's animated well. Futami, a novice shoujo manga artist, is finally publishing her beloved shogi manga, Dear Subaru. But the stress makes her stomach hurt. She's forced to push the deadline for her first chapter, and she isn't making any progress on the storyboards. To top it off, she's gaining weight from midnight snacking and starts having wild delusions. Will Futami be able to enjoy life as a manga artist? Dun dun dun. I think this could be a fun show.
Ha-san, なんです？制裁じゃない愛人の気持ちってこんなんかな。え、ごめん。何言ってんの？ようやっとネーム上がった。ネームどころではないのでは？なんで私のこと褒めてくれないんですか？
ふたみ、カラーうまいな。直接褒めるの恥ずかしい。
ネーム通ったっぽいですね。いいから仕事して。わあ、重い背景多い。佐藤さんはずっと箸にも棒にもかからなかった私を拾ってくれて、初連載まで導いてくれたんだ。絶対に嫌われたくない。テレビアニメ「笑顔の絶えない職場」です。10月。
I think that could be fun, personally. I think a show that pokes fun at like the industry is always going to be pretty fun. Where is it? Is it on here? Yep, here. I think a show that pokes fun at the industry and stuff is always a little bit fun. I'm gonna put it at the bottom of hype, actually. It's either the bottom of hype or like right under Wandon. And maybe like Wandon should move to the bottom of hype, maybe. I am not going to do that, dude. I don't have time to watch the worst show of the season. You gotta remember, man. Not only am I watching anime, I'm also playing video games. Anyway, moving on. Debut to labu to ayamachito. Besides, I wouldn't even know until the end of the season, right? Plus-sized misadventures in love. So it's an anime about a fat person. That's cool. Yumeko is a quiet, downcast office worker weighed down by crippling insecurities and self-loathing until a sudden accident leaves her with amnesia and a sparkling new personality. Her dramatic transformation baffles everyone around her, but with a new zest for life and unshakable confidence, Yumeko is ready to tackle anything: love, work, friendship, and maybe even an attempted murder mystery. What? Okay.
聞こえますか？もうすぐ病院に到着しますから。
このまま死にたい。神様。次はもっと。
Uh-oh. She dead.
私。超可愛い。
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. So she was a normal-looking person, and then she became a blonde fat lady in love with herself. That's crazy!
何これまさか盗撮あなたどうしたの
出勤前はいつもこうだから
写真の人あらやだ
Oh yeah, this is an Amy Schumer plot. Actually, she kind of looks like fat Amy Schumer in anime form.
私またあなたと話したい
Because Amy Schumer has that chin.
名前聞くの忘れてたわでもそれくらいがロマンチックかも
We're now in the phase of this world where it's like, God, I hate myself. I'm gonna become fat and love myself again. Hey man, honestly, if the world view would change to something like that, that would be pretty incredible, honestly. How bad is the camera shake when I'm adjusting in my chair, by the way? Because I am using my desk to do that. It should filter most of the shake, but it might have some in there. Nice. That means that auto shake removal is doing its job. I don't know what to say about that show. I'm personally not interested at all, but I mean, I could see it being good for some people. I'm just not interested at all. I'm racist. I like looking at pretty anime girls. I don't watch anime to see characters like that. I'm sorry. You know? I watch anime characters to see girls like this. Wait, that's a bad example. What's a good example? Oh, what's her name? From, Evangelion, bro. No, not her. Not her. Misato. I watch anime to look at girls like this. Oh, yeah, dude. Give me a break. Anyway, moving on. SIVIS, The Sound of Heroes, which I believe is an original. Yep. And keep an eye out on the originals, because honestly, man, the originals are just improving in quality. Like, Apocalypse Hotel is one of my favorite anime of all time, and that was an original show by a Gacha Games anime studio. So anyway, SIVIS is a co-ed music group led by Yosuke, shaking up the global music scene with their unmatched vocals and performances. They are actually heroes in disguise, however, battling against a mysterious force threatening to destroy the world. They gather energy through live performances and convert audience energy into combat power. The battles appear to be ordinary concerts to the public, so their identity remains a secret. What? That's fucking crazy. I love that. I'm a sucker for music anime, if I'm being honest. Okay, this looks more cringy than I thought it was gonna look. But, who's animating it? Voln. Okay, they did Blue Exorcist. They did, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I did like that. Man, they have not done a lot, though. Shit. That's actually, just because of how unknown they are, it's going to lower my feelings on it. I think it's bottom of interested. I'm a sucker for music anime. I love Carol and Tuesday a lot. I really wish there was more music focused shows that didn't suck. So that's bumping it up quite a bit. The studio being a complete unknown has brought it down. Like, it might have been hype, and the animation, honestly, damn, man, no, it's bottom of interested. It's bottom of interested. All right, moving on. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey Part 2. Okay, so this is just the second part to an Uma Musume series that I watched spring of this year. I mean, it's Uma Musume. If you don't like Uma Musume, you should watch it and like Uma Musume. We're gonna watch the trailer because fucking of course we are.
これくらい絶好調さ。
世界へ実力を示す千載一遇のチャンス。
日本の馬娘はよく知りませんが、世界の広さを知ることになる。
調子はどう？ミーはバッチリよ。
どうしてだろうね。
Ah, so she's the new final boss of the second core. Uma Musume is great. I love Uma Musume. I did miss the movie that came out a little bit ago. But I've watched the first 3 seasons, and I did watch the first part of Cinderella Grey. It's so hard to convince people to watch this show because it's, on the surface, it's so like, why the fuck would I ever want to watch it? But like, it's a sports show. You're watching horse racing, but instead of like just being hyped about the horses running, you're getting into their heads and listening and hearing what they think and stuff. Like the horses are alive. And they put a lot of care into like researching the histories of real life racehorses and making stories around the stories of real life racehorses and their records. And during actual races, they will take a transcript of the announcers from the original race and redub the announcer transcript over the race. They put so much effort into the show, it's not funny for no fucking reason. It's animated super fucking well. Every single race is hype as fuck. The moment right before the finish line, all of the like most important horses are like fucking super Saiyan and fucking shooting off. It's such a fucking hype show. Watch Uma Musume. And with that being said, I think that might be our next very hype. I think that might be our next one. It's not as hype as Visions, but I love Uma Musume, and it's very fucking hype. Okay, so I did put the trailer out. We will watch it. I have not seen any Kingdom. I haven't seen any Kingdom. Oh no. I shouldn't have checked. But we'll watch the trailer for posterity's sake, because there was a trailer.
誰より強くてかっこいい天下の大将軍に俺は本気でそういう将軍になりたいと思ってる。
戦乱の世に生きる少年シュンは中華統一を目指す王永世と出会い、苛烈な戦へと己の身を投じる。戦の中で天下の大将軍王毅と出会い、その思いを託されたシュンは自身もまた大将軍を目指すのだった。皆と共に修羅場をくぐりなさい。素質はありますよ、シン。
俺は関わった奴らの思いを背負って前に進むだけだ。
How many seasons of Kingdom are there going to be? Is the manga still going on?
天下の大将軍になる男だからだ。苦しいんなら俺の背を見て戦え。俺の背だけを見て追いかけてこい。続け、平成大。
幾多の視線を越え天下の大将軍への道を進むシン。そして今。
I mean, I'm sure for the people that have watched it, it's super hype. I just haven't watched it, so I can't be as hype as everyone else. That just happened, pretty much. 8:23. Yeah, that just happened. It didn't just happen. It almost just happened. His phone probably died. Anyway. So, moving on. We have Digimon Beat Break. I personally, I like Digimon. I'm a big proponent of Digimon Tamers. It's easily the best Digimon adaptation, or it's not even an adaptation. It's definitely the best Digimon anime that has ever been made. I like 1. 2 is okay. Frontiers is okay. Tamers is the 3rd season. That's why I skipped it. I didn't watch Savers or X-Rose Wars or what was it? Ghost Trick or Ghost Stories or something like that. I've heard that a couple of those are good. I think the most recent one, the like Ghost one, I heard that one was like pretty fun. I didn't watch it. But just based off the color palette and the art design here, very much interested in like at least giving this a look, just like for the art at the very least. So let's give this a shot and read it. Glitch the future! E-Pulse, which is generated by human thoughts and emotions, was used as an energy source for the AI support device Sapotama. From the shadows of this remarkable development, terrifying monsters appear. Digimon are living beings that evolve by consuming E-Pulse. Tomoro Tenma is drawn into an extraordinary experience after meeting Gekkomon, who suddenly appears from his Sapotama. While living together with Kyo Sawashiro and other members of the bounty hunting team Golden Dawn, Tomoro renews his resolve. What new future will be forged by humans and Digimon? I'd like to know, like, how old the characters of this show are, because it sounds like they're, like, they're bounty hunters, so... Nah, bro, I figured you were busy. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know it was stupid. The last thing you said was, I asked you about my desk, Shake, and you put, I noticed 0. And that's that's it. No, it's all good, bro. I'm sorry. I'm like holding you hostage with this stream pretty much, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Right. Okay, brother. I'm sorry again, brother. Yeah, man. Peace out, brother. I fucking knew it, dude. I'm such a little bitch. Sorry about that, guys. Glad no one was watching that. Anyway. I'm excited for this. I kind of wanted Rob to watch this. I might rewatch the trailer.
デジモンってのはサポタマから生まれたモンスター。そんでそのデジモンが起こしたトラブルを解決して賞金を稼ぐのが私たちクリーナーの仕事。あんたたちはもう賞金首。
腹減ったってな。
あれも夢か。なんだ。
俺っちは月光マンだってな。
私はレイナ。
何？誠と言います。誠見えない。賞金を免除されるためにはクリーナーとして働くしか道がありません。
トモロ、俺と一緒に来い。
クリーナーになれっていうのか。
他に当てがあるなら話は別だがな。だがまだ希望はある。
俺っちを信じろトモロ。
何が起きてるんだ。彼自身がデジモンを操って戦っています。
トモロ、俺っちにインパルスを分けてくれ。
先手必勝。プリスティモン進化。データベースにも出てこない新種のデジモンです。
データロックされてる。
困った時はお互い様さ。
俺はサポタマも AI も信用してない。
お前は一人じゃない。信じろ、お前のビートを。
Yeah, dude, I mean, that looks genuinely really fucking sick. I don't know what to say. I need to see what other people are saying about this. Ghost Game, that's what it was called. God damn, this guy is a huge critic of Digimon. Like, I'm just gonna hold on. I need to. I'm just happy to get anything. Little different. Yeah. 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 Anyway, with that being said, I'm putting this in, I'm putting this at the bottom of hype, I think. That actually looks pretty fun. Shumatsu Touring. I actually am so excited for this. If you are a Girls Last Tour fan, I don't see a reason why you wouldn't like this. Two young girls, Yoko and Airi, travel through an empty post-apocalyptic world. They photograph the scenery of famous places all to themselves and camp out in towns full of nature. The two of them ride and travel on a Ciro off-road motorbike together, experiencing a never-before-felt freedom in travel with no traffic and no traffic lights. With the Ciro bike, they embark on a journey around a now-destroyed Japan. A unique story about touring on a bike comes to life as an anime series. The world's over now, so let's hop on a bike and go on a journey. I kind of love that catchphrase. That's actually sick. I'm really hoping this is a good show. God, I'm hoping. This is gonna be such a fun time. I can already fucking tell. I am... Riding a motorbike at the end of the world. I don't know, man. I look at that and I go, this is gonna be a fucking good show. This is gonna be a good fucking show. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna tear up watching it. I'm tearing up thinking about watching it. So, with all that being said, I think that goes above Digimon. I think it goes below Wandon, though. Wandons. Yeah, that's a great fucking show. I'm so fucking excited for that show. I don't know why that's so high up on my list. All right, next up. Ama-chan wa kazoku ni. Which I believe is like, Ama-chan wants to be a family. Okay. I'm hoping this is good. A body that combines the appearance of an adorable young girl with overwhelming combat efficiency. An AI with intelligence and decision-making skills that surpass human capabilities. The perfect autonomous robot. Alma was created by the overlooked young genius scientists Enji and Suzume, whose brilliance should have been recognized by the world. Alma calls Enji and Suzume father and mother, which leave them completely flustered. Regardless, the three begin a life together as a family in order to nurture Alma's powerful AI and help her evolve into the ultimate robot. Alma's curiosity has no limits, as everything she sees and touches is new to her. Alma keeps Enji and Suzume on their toes with her unmatched learning capabilities and unstoppable energy as she explores the bigger world. A brand new kind of family comedy begins. I just have a feeling this is going to be a really good show.
テストは91から99まで完了。
一般知識、日常会話も問題ない。ようやくだ。
せいぜい協力し合いましょう。
各部動作問題ありません。次の指示を。お父さん、お母さん。
お父さん？
一般的なデータと照合します。よろしくお願いします。お父さん。
何が家族だ、何が娘だ。すべては目的を叶えるための道具。
え？はあ？夫婦の話？何言って？
一般的には生み出してくれた男女を父、母と呼称すると言います。お父さんとお母さんを認識しました。
I I mean, that didn't really show a whole lot. But if I'm being honest with you, dog, that's interested. Because it looks like it could be fun. I'm a sucker for that kind of shit. It looks like it'll be cute. You know, what can I say? What can I say? What am I talking about? What are we talking about here? All right. So, second season of the Ranma Half remake. I mean, it's cool that it's continuing. I didn't watch the first season. But hey, I mean, I'm glad that it was popular enough to get a second season. I think I have a trailer for this. Yeah.
茜、俺はロミオになりきる。だからお前もジュリエットになりきるんだ。
ロミオとジュリエットの関係は
親子。
基本設定から覚えてこーい。早く結婚もしかもやらしい。シャンプー？
俺ランマ稲漬けがいながらシャンプーを。誰がシャンプーだドキンが。
よっしゃできた。完璧なラブレターや。なんなのよあんたは。ランちゃんの可愛い稲漬けや。ランマのバカ。私でなくても誰でもよかったんだわ。
ランマくん決めてこい。
かわいい。
お互いすっきり決着つけようやないか。何の戦いか。負けるもんか。茜さん。てめえ。許さ。その勝負受けてやる。
Is this Mappa? I can't remember who's doing this. It might be David Production.
ランマが負ける。これじゃダメ。私のものね。
茜とシャンプーはっきりさせてもらおうか。あなたの2分の1はどっち？2人とも好きだ。
茜さん、さようなら。シャンプーは和田さん。
もしちょっとランマ、こんな人前でバカダメだったな。ランマ2分の1。
I mean, you can tell that it's a show that is literally... You can tell that it's the show that started everything for that genre. You can just tell, oh, it's Mappa. No wonder it looks so fucking well animated. They're doing 2 shows this season? God damn, they're getting overworked over there. Welcome back. I'm looking over the comments for the Ranma Half Season 2. The Ranma Half remake, which is getting a Season 2. It's pretty cool that this is getting a remake. What's that other? Urusei Yatsura got a remake a while back, too. It's kind of cool that all these classics are getting touch-ups by, like, really renowned studios. This is done by Mappa, and Urusei Yatsura, I think, was done by David Production, which is the JoJo studio. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even started the first season, so if you ever want to watch Ranma Half, I'd be down. I don't know. Do you know anything about Ranma Half? You've read some? Okay, yeah. Supposedly, the original anime never was adapted the entire thing, and they're aiming to adapt the he, she gets wet. Yeah. I think it's cold water girl, warm water guy. I'm pretty sure. Cold water girl, warm water guy. It's an interesting series, for sure. You missed a couple of interesting ones. The new Digimon anime actually kind of looks pretty fire. The main characters aren't kids, so I mean that's a plus. And then Shumatsu Tutoring. If you like Girls Last Tour, which I know you love Girls Last Tour, I think you'll really like Shumatsu Tutoring. It's another two girls on an adventure in the post-apocalypse type thing. And that's really the premise, and I don't really want to say too much more than that, but trust me, that's actually one you'll want to look at. Shumatsu Tutoring, really cool. All right, continuing on. Kikaiji Kake no Mari. Or Mechanical Marie. Okay, that's way easier to say. At last, she's complete! This is Marie, a robot maid! Marie, a former legendary martial artist, now conceals her identity as a human and starts working as a robot in the mansion of Arthur, heir to a conglomerate that despises humans. Her human identity must remain hidden, because one slip up and she's dead. Her naturally emotionless demeanor helps her maintain her robot disguise and flawlessly perform her duties, all while struggling to protect Arthur from assassins sent to take his life. She lives each day on the edge, with her heart racing, because Arthur is head over heels for Marie, and her human identity is nearly exposed. A maid pretending to be a robot ex a young heir who hates humans? Get ready for a heartwarming comedy that'll make you laugh and cry. What began as a lie between master and maid blossoms into a love neither of them saw coming. This sounds like a fucking soap opera. I love it.
まさか本当に作れるとは。俺が一番嫌いな人間がどういうやつか教えてやろうか。嘘をつく人間だ。故に俺に嘘をついた人間は社会的に殺す。
こんなの聞いてない。いくら私が人間らしくないとはいえ、こんなのバレるに決まってる。殺され
すげえ。ロボットのメイドさんとかマジすげえ。赤く
ちょっと待って、これ本当にさっきと同じ人物？
俺は感情を持たない無機物しか信用していない。
硬い。さすが金属製品。
本当です。ロボットメイドです。
俺はその無表情な顔も可愛いと思っているぞ。行くぞ。
そんなこと言われたの生まれて初めてです。
Uh-oh. What is it? Dokyun? You know, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually think that didn't look half bad. I'm gonna put that at top of Whelmed, I think. Whelmed is the top half of my list. Where did I just pull that from? Was that whelmed? Or interested? Fuck. Was it like right there or something like that? Oh man, maybe it was the bottom of... No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Shit. It's the top half of the list, so it's still a positive rating, but I wouldn't necessarily say I'm interested in it. But I think it's animated well. It looks good, and I think that the female MC is very cute. And obviously it looks like it's going to be kind of funny, and that's always a plus. So, you know, although it's not like the most interesting plot in the world, I'm whelmed. I am whelmed by that show. Moving on. Chichi wa eiyu, haha wa seirei, musume no watashi wa tenseisha. Or... Dad is a hero, Mom is a spirit, I'm a reincarnator. Oh my god, is that... Hold on. Yep, that is the official Crunchyroll title. Ellen, an 8-year-old girl and half-spirit, once lived as a scientist in modern-day Japan. Now she's been reincarnated into a new family. Ravel, her father, and the kingdom's legendary hero... and Origin, her mother and the Queen of Spirits. On top of that, Ellen herself has the power to manipulate chemical elements. But are Ellen's powers enough to protect their family's happiness? Probably stupid, but hey, you know, could be good.
次の王様よ。その昔何代か前に精霊の怒りを買い、王族は呪いを受けることになったのよ。以来王家は毎年精霊祭という名のお祭りをするの。精霊に許してほしいと願ってね。でも年月が経って自分たちの先祖が精霊の怒りを買った理由すら忘れてしまった。呪い。
ありがとう。
あまり他の男どもの目には入れたくないのだけど。
あらまあ。
ご覧、あれが王家だ。
第一王子のお坊ちゃんは賢そうね。
腹黒さんと直接お話がしたかったのです。
間違いなくあの娘はなぜ王家と精霊が契約できないのか、その謎を解き明かしてくれるに違いないからね。エレンは王家に目をつけられた。待っていたよロベル。そして小さなお姫様、紹介しよう。ガディエル、12歳。
お会いできて光栄です。
あなたちゃんとエレンちゃんを守ってね。
俺の娘に触れるな。
ねえエレン、君はあれからどうしているの？
私に魂たちを解放する力があるのでしょうか。生きてゆけるの。
I think, honestly, truly, honestly, if it wasn't so poorly animated, that I'd probably be way more interested in it than I am. But as of right now, I think I'm putting it in underwhelmed. But it looked like a really adorable show, but it looked pretty awfully made. But I mean, this season's already so barren that I may watch that show. So that's how barren this. Because I mean, honestly, even some of these shows up here, like I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm probably not watching this one. Everything else, I'm probably at least gonna give a shot, though. Yeah. I don't know about this one either. I mean, I'm at least giving that one a shot, so yeah. But the thing is this is because I'm not a big Tatsuki Fujimoto fan, and this one it's because it didn't have a trailer or like anything, and so I assume it's probably not getting an English release or will even have English subtitles, and probably doesn't have a big enough fan base to get fan subs. So this is probably gonna be completely inaccessible to me, but that's okay. Man, think of how cool it would be if there was at least one other person in here and they were actively using the chat, like you, Rob, so that you also had somebody to talk to while I was busy. Gosh. I've heard, though, that YouTube streams don't often have a lot of commenters anyway in the chat, so guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Moving on, Ao no Orchestra second season. So before we even watch this trailer, I didn't watch the first season, but I'm very interested in it. As far as I'm aware, it's about a jazz band or something like that. Or classic music? I don't know. Classic music. Okay. Dude, it's the protagonist for Persona 3!
ここで楽しまなきゃもったいないじゃん。りっちゃんのことどう思ってますか。
3年生が抜けてどうなるか。
電波逃したらやばい。
So this is where he was at. This is where he went when he died. He got reincarnated. He got isekai'd into an orchestra in another world.
こんな調子で大丈夫？パートリーダーなのに朝練来ないってどういうこと？
喧嘩売ってる？
お前何がしたいんだよ。
それぞれ事情があると思うから
パートリーダー辞める？
誰でも受験を意識せざるを得ないしな。
そんな奴らやめればいい。それでもどうにかしようと考えてるじゃないですか。
言いたいこと言って喧嘩すればいいんだよ。
So I'll just say that I didn't watch the first season, so it's going in that. But just based on that trailer alone, it would probably be an interested. Again, I like music-based shows, so. Next up is Tomodachi no Imoto ga ore ni dake uzai. Or My Friend's Little Sister Has It In For Me. Shouldn't it be Has It Out For Me? Maybe I'm crazy. If a girl teases you, that means she likes you. Unfortunately, Akiteru knows from experience that isn't the case. Because every girl he interacts with shows him nothing but scorn, and he's not scored a single date from it. Luckily, he's more concerned with securing a spot for him and his game development buddies at his uncle's business. But when his uncle throws him a condition that involves playing the part of his daughter's boyfriend, Akiteru has no choice but to take it. What will his best friend's sister, Iroha, who bullies him relentlessly, think of the news? I think this is gonna be pretty stupid.
好きな子には意地悪してしまうものだ。その仮説がもっともらしい真実として語られているのか知らないが、少なくとも俺にとってそれは完全に嘘だった。
うるせえぞ。
So it's like a Takagi-san or a Nagatoro-san type of...
お前何してくれるんだバカ。あのうざがらみは絶対面白がってるだけだ。
話しかけないで変態トイレマジ。振りでも仲良くしたりしないからこっち見ないで。
へえ、まるでラブコメの主人公みたいだね。
時間を守れない豚は今すぐ荷物をまとめて消えなさい。
離れろ。分かってるなら黙れアホ。
お、照れすぎて言葉もないってやつです。聞いちゃいます。それ本当に。
Oh, I love Takagi-san. I liked it so much. I don't know if you know this. Did you know there's a spin-off Takagi-san manga that is like a time skip and shows Takagi and Oh my god, who was the target? Who was the main character? Like the guy. What was his fucking name? But it shows them, they're married and they have a kid, and it focuses on, like, it's the same kind of teasing thing, but like the daughter is like teasing the dad, or like, you know, the wife is teasing the husband and stuff like that. It's fun. I really like Takagi-san a lot. The movie is really good too. I think it caps off the anime really well. And here's the thing, because Takagi-san exists, and even Nagatoro I thought was alright, I think, I mean, I'll put it at top of not worth an episode. There are just better versions of that story you could watch instead. Watch Takagi-san. There's literally 3 seasons and a movie. Watch Nagatoro-san. There's 2 seasons. This show is not getting another season, and if it gets another season, there's something wrong with the world. Moving on. This is another one of those, like, weird short anime, TV short anime that I couldn't find a trailer for. So, I think it's, I mean, looking at the character designs, it looks like something Sanrio related, so in case you're interested in Sanrio stuff, there you go. Ganglion. Set in the early 2000s, the story of Ganglion follows everyday adventures of Kenji Isobe, a professional henchman for the Ganglion Corporation, which plots world domination with evil schemes such as Operation Tokyo Cedar Pollen and Operation Mount Fuji Detonation. Kenji's workplace is a battlefield, where every day he has to deal with workplace drama, unreasonable bosses, and crushing defeat at the hands of the hero, Hope Man. Didn't I get this one? This one has a trailer, I think. No? 6 unavailable videos are hidden. Oh, some of my trailers got fucking pulled down. Let's hope this works. Oh no, Hope Man!
パパへこれでホープマンをやっつけてねたかしそれぞれの未来明日かとほんと正義って言うね
私は君に期待している明日は商売上がったりだなどうせ俺なんてあかんねくせいまいましいホープマンめ見ててくれよたかし父さんは逃げへん
テレビアニメ「ガングリオン」放送決定。
All right. That's actually interesting. So he's like a middle-aged man with a wife and a kid, and he works at a fucking evil organization in a superhero thing. I'm gonna put that at like top of interested, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is another one that I couldn't find a trailer for. Both of these are shows that I couldn't find trailers for. But I mean, Season 9 Part 2. I mean, you want to watch that one and not all the others? So, moving on. Mikata ga yowa sugite hojo maho ni toshite ita kyute mahoshi tsuhyo sarete saikyo wo mezasu. You're saying you think Ganglion is like all right? I think the premise is interesting. That's a mouthful, by the way, that I just said. The English is not much better. The banished court magician aims to become the strongest. God, there's like fucking 3 of these fucking shows, bro. This party does not need a useless magician who can only use support magic. You are fired, Alec Huguet. One day, Alec, a court magician who had been chaperoning the Crown Prince's dungeon crawling party, was suddenly fired and banished from the court by the prince. The only one who reached out to him is Yoruha, his former party member from their Academy of Magic days. They had split up 4 years ago. Hey, Alec, would you like to come explore dungeons with us again? Thus, the legendary lasting period party was revived, and the name will soon become known all over the world once again. Basic bitch stuff, my friend. Basic bitch stuff.
もう一度言う。宮廷魔法師アレク・ユグレット。お前はクビだ。卒業してから4年。ずっと支えてきたつもりだった。だが。
アレク？アレク、僕と来てほしい。君の力が必要なんだ。
役立たずの元宮廷魔法師だぞ。
僕らの大冒険が始まるんだ。話してみれば。回復魔法は得意だから。
俺らは伝説のパーティー、ラスティングピリオドなんだからよ。
描け、アレク・ユグレット。
頼りにしてるわ、主席さん。始めよう。新しい伝説を。あの日の続きを。
今の俺は宮廷魔法師じゃない。平民と手を取り合えだと。ふざけるな。
もっと描き続けることができるわよ。アレクならもっと。
俺らが世界で一番強い冒険者になりゃいいんだ。
簡単に言ってくれるな。
度肝抜いてやんだ。
ラスティングピリオド。
Man, I hope I don't have a lasting period. That is the most basic, bitch, absolutely pointless, worthless fucking show I have ever seen. Not worth an episode. Honestly, I think I'd rather watch the Jared Fogle anime than that show. At least that had nice animation. That was actually, like, even that trailer that I just watched, that was a net negative on, like, the usage of my time. Oh my gosh. It's like you have a choice, and you have to pick one or you're dead. And it's either the Jared Fogle anime or it's that anime we just watched the trailer for. I think I would pick, I mean, maybe I would just die, but if I really felt like I wanted to live that day, I'd probably pick the Jared Fogle anime. Yeah, my eyes glazed over. All right, another mouthful here. Kao ni denai Kashiwada-san to kao ni deru Ota-kun. Or inexpressive Kashiwada and expressive Ota. Meet Kashiwada-san, a female middle school student who remains emotionless regardless of how she is meddled with, and Ota-kun, unable to control his facial expressions, is the complete opposite of Kashiwada-san, but he keeps messing with her against his better judgment. Though both of them are the exact opposite, will a mutual love eventually develop between them?
よう、柏だ。差し入れやるよ。なんだ今の動き。
何か仕掛けてきそうな顔してたから。
どんな顔だよ。
うす。
この野郎。
そこ抱きしめられたらあなたはいてもたってもいられない
今日こそは顔に出させてやれ。
笑ってやがる。
いつのに柏田さんの ID 知ったの。
太田、何やってんの？
好きだからちょっかい出しちゃうんだって。
ちげえよ。あげる。よかったら食べて。
顔に出てんぞ太田。
でも太田のそんなとこが好きだよ。
The voice actress is actually killing it for what this character is supposed to do. I think the voice actress is killing it. I guess the male MC voice actor is also doing a pretty good job.
そういうの？
こいつやっぱり分かりづれえけど。
ちか、なんだよ。
来年も一緒に見ようね。
Okay. So, yeah, I think the voice acting was pretty good. I am personally not very interested in this show. I'm gonna put it in uninterested. I'll put it at the top of uninterested because it's probably the least offensive of these four. But I think I feel a little bit worse about it than underwhelmed because it's a pretty basic premise that I've seen like 1,000 times. Yeah, very basic. But there are some pluses like with the voiceover. So it's not like not worth an episode. I'm just probably not even gonna check it out though. Okay, so this is another one I couldn't find a trailer for. It's weird how many shows this season are, I just can't find a trailer for. So we're moving on. Because I don't even think, is that even on here? Oh, it is. Okay, haven't watched the rest of it. It's a season 2 anyway. Nagaki no Bore wa Intai Shitai 2. The second half of the name of the thing I just said. Krai's adventure as a reluctant leader return with more chaos ahead. I'm pretty sure I dropped this show. I think I watched like 3 episodes. It's pretty shit.
私がストレンジクリーフにマスターに出会って5年。私本当に幸せです。やりましたよ、クライさん。ついに白剣の集いへの招待状が届きました。
グラディス家からお前への指名依頼が来てる。その依頼書を持って北のグラディスの領地へ向かえ。
絶対嫌だ。逃げよう。遠いところへ。温泉最高だ。
クライちゃんとデートの外に出かけるなんて久しぶり。ちょっとお姉ちゃん、勝手に触らないでよ。
あの男、町からも逃げ出すとは。
一刻も早くクライさんたちに追いつく必要があります。訓練禁止。
バカンスだから。
バカンスとか言って、一体どんな試練が待ってるんですか、マスター。新たに旅が始まる。マスター、
Oh, did you see that ass shot? Were you watching? I don't. I don't know how old she is.
これは無敵パーティーのリーダークライ・アンドリヒのラブ&ピースあふれる英雄譚である。
バカンスなんだけどな。嘆きの亡霊は引退したい。2025年10月放送。
I think that the premise itself has promise. So this dude who's just a normal fucking dude, right? So let me break down this premise to you because it's so interesting, but it's executed incredibly poorly. Oh my gosh. So this dude, he's just a normal fucking dude. And he is surrounded. He joins his like childhood friends, form a adventuring party. And because he's part of their friend group, you know, he joins them. And it turns out that his best friends are all like the best fucking heroes ever. Like, I mean, not even fucking close to anyone else. And they designated him the leader of their group, and he has no power. He's a weak little shit. But now all of a sudden he's like in charge of this huge like guild and like all of this like multiple different parties and shit. And he just wants to like retire and like leave the party, but like they all rely on him so fucking much and he just wishes he could leave. It's actually such an interesting premise. But most of what I saw anyway focused on that one chick a lot. And by focused on, I mean usually her ass. And I mean, that's not what I signed up for, you know? So it's a bit of a letdown because I think the premise genuinely had promise in terms of like kind of flipping that kind of, you know, messing with genre tropes and shit. But in any case, haven't watched the rest, so. And even if I did, which I'm glad I didn't waste my time watching the whole first season, I probably would put it in not worth an episode. Or maybe uninterested. Bottom of uninterested. Alright, so one even you know, Rob. My Hero Academia, the final season. The final season. Deku and the heroes are plunged into a final battle against villains across Japan. Deku, by fully unleashing one-for-all quirks, faces off against Shigaraki. A young and refreshed All-for-One faces armored All Might, quirkless in his powered armor suit. Will Deku be able to bring the story of how they all became the greatest heroes to its finale? Or will everything be destroyed? Hey, I don't know, man. Maybe you want to mute because I am about to watch the trailer. But honestly, I want you to get hype with me, so you better watch the fucking trailer. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, very hype. I'm gonna put that above Visions. Of course, My Hero Academia is one of the final season of My Hero Academia has to be one of the most hype fucking seasons of anime of all time, just in general, right? Like, maybe Bones could have made this a movie, and maybe it would have done better than Demon Slayer. How many episodes is this even, though? Do we know? I guess not. Because, like, Shiver My Timbers... You didn't watch it, or did you watch it? Leiden Films. No, yeah, I didn't really say much about it, but I will defend season 4. And I think everything before and after season 4, and I mean everything after season 4 is brilliant. So I'm super fucking excited for the finale. Yeah. The 4th can't come fast enough. You know what I'm saying? All right. Next up. 最後に一つだけお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか? Or may I ask for one final thing? Scarlet has put up with her fiancé's bullying long enough. Not only is Second Prince Kyle arrogant and crude, but he suddenly called off their engagement during a ball. And if things couldn't get any worse, he then accuses her of a crime she never committed. Fueled by betrayal, Scarlet unleashes her rage, giving the prince and his nobles a beatdown they'll never forget. Oh shit, this might be awesome.
気に入らなかったその金髪。貴様は一生俺の奴隷として生きるんだ。返り血を浴びて一人佇むその姿は恐ろしくも美しく、ついた二つ名が。
今、何とおっしゃいましたか。
今この瞬間をもって貴様との婚約を破棄させてもらう。
末永く幸せな夫婦になると誓いますわ。ブワ
その命令は聞けません。ジュリアス様は王家の血を引くお方です。お前はまだ17歳の娘なのだぞ。このバカ者め。
お前を殺す。そうすることしか僕にはできない。
どうだ、いっそ私の婚約者にならぬか。
よくもこれまでの苦行を台無しにしてくれましたね。だから全員ぶっ飛ばしても構いませんわね。
I actually wanted to see her throw the punch. I just got blue-balled by an anime trailer, I think. Yeah, she can step on me. I'm gonna put that in, interested. Dummy mommy. Am I right? Am I right? Okay, this one's fun. I actually have seen this one before. Sanda. The story starts with Sanda, a second-year middle school student getting attacked with a kitchen knife by his classmate Fuyumura. While Sanda couldn't make sense of the situation at first, he gradually came to believe that Fuyumura's actions were just mean acts stemming off from the latter having a peculiar puberty phase. But that is all a misunderstanding. Fuyumura actually suspects that Sanda is the descendant of a certain lineage. Oh shit. Bro, it's Science Saru. I didn't know that. Where's Sanda? Oh, that must be one of the trailers that got gypped. As far as I'm aware, people think he's like the spawn, like the grandson of like Santa Claus or something. Whoa, what the fuck?
俺の場合は若い体でいる時よりも少しだけ悪あがきを覚えた。
お願いさんだ、力を貸して。
ちゃん ンタクロースとの約束だ。
サンタクロースとか知らねえよ。そんな大昔の伝説。
サンタがいつでも胸を貸してやる。
挨拶遅れたな。俺は赤江の特捜隊の柳生だ。
Oh, it's Sanji! That voice actor.
私の務めは子供たちを守ること。
信じてくれサンタを。
I think the whole idea of people wanting to kill Santa Claus is just fucking hilarious. I'm putting that in hype. In fact, I might put that in very hype. I didn't realize that was Science Saru. I'll put that. Man, I wish Science Saru had done one of the Visions episodes. That would have been so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, we need a Science Saru Visions episode, man. Oh man. That would be sick as fuck. Alright. No, yeah. Sonda, definitely watching that shit. And that's on Amazon, so I can watch it on your Amazon. Alright, another one you know, Rob. Spy Family. The third season of Spy Family. I don't think you really have to worry about this one because it's not really a serialized show. It's more of an episodic thing, so there's no like story progression that you're gonna have to worry about with this one. World peace is at stake, and Secret Agent Twilight must undergo his most difficult mission yet. Pretend to be a family man. Posing as a lovely husband and father, he'll infiltrate an elite school to get close to a high-profile politician. He has the perfect cover. Except his wife's a deadly assassin, and neither know each other's identity. But someone does. His adopted daughter, who's a telepath. That's just a general season 3, or that's just a general Spy Family summary.
味の深みがわかるだろう。
甘くてうまい。
朝。
アーニャ帰って勉強したい。ステラ取る。お休みの日にもお勉強したいなんて偉いです。
こいつもやっとやる気になってくれたか。
行くぞ今度。悪者っぽいやついた。
やむをえん。
お怪我はありませんか？
平和のピンチ救った。
アーニャさんのために美味しいご飯をいっぱい作りますからね。
今度はアーニャの平和がピンチ。
誰もが着飾りを取るわけで。
恐ろしい厄災が現れた。
こいつがトニとおばさん。
トニと8つ取って退学すんのはお前だ。
そいつで一からよ。仲良し
てめえの攻撃を食らうもんか。
わしはいつでも相談に乗るぞ。
響いてねえ。
まさかもしやまたトニと。
ロイドさん。よしよし。父の
鬼。まだ怒ってないだろ
う。Spy Family is just a good fucking time, man. I mean, what's not to like about Spy Family, bro? It's gonna be a fluffy good time. I'm gonna think Anya's cute every fucking second that she's on screen. I'm gonna enjoy the fucking cool action scenes. It's gonna be a great fucking time. I mean, it's fucking Spy Family. Second from hype, because I think One Punch Man is just gonna be more exciting to watch overall. But, yeah. Oh, God, this show. Gekkon Yubiwa Monogatari second season. So, Tales of Wedding Rings season 2. Sato and his party are back, but will they finally manage to defeat the Abyss King and gain peace? God, please tell me I'm not a total tool. Okay, I gave it a 1. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, I was about to be so embarrassed of myself. Holy shit. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm sure that the sequel is going to be equally as fucking terrible, but let's watch the trailer. Maybe I'm wrong.
佐藤と指輪の使命を果たす。佐藤、あなたのお嫁さんにしてくれる？おそばにいて指輪王様のお力と。
By the way, it's about a Mormon marrying 5 women.
見事だ、指輪を。私を任したのはお前が初めて。
And like fucking all of them.
やはりお主はアホじゃの。お人よしが過ぎる。じゃが、良いアホじゃ。指輪の力は絶対。必ず深淵王を封印することができる。アンバルがそう教えられている。
Oh? Oh?
あなたが私はモーリオン・ラブリンのカナキカ。よろしくね、お姉ちゃん。
Yeah, that show is hot fucking garbage. Not worth an episode. I mean, I think it's equally as bad as this one, but worse because I think it's probably worse animated. So, yeah, fuck that show. Oh my god. I can't, if you can believe it, I wasted my time on the entire first season. Okay, so literally the most hyped show of the season, Fumetsu no Anata Season 3, or To Your Eternity Season 3. The story of Fushi the Immortal enters the modern age. Following the battles in Rinril, Fushi, like a tree, spreads his roots throughout the world, fighting to eliminate the Knockers. Hundreds of years later, having completed his mission, he awakens in the modern era. He enjoys a life of peace, free of enemy threats, and surrounded by precious friends, new and old. But ominous shadows grow near yet again, enemies that enter into the fissures of the mind, and Fushi learns of the true goals of his creator, the Beholder. Faced with new trials, the time approaches for Fushi to make the ultimate decision. To Your Eternity is one of my favorite fucking shows of all time, one of my favorite anime of all time. Let's see here. I gave the first season a 10 out of 10. I assume I probably gave the second season a 10 out of 10. Yep. And I'm quite positive season 3 will be a 10 out of 10. I love this show so much. It starts out so beautifully. God, or what we can only assume is God, considering what we know, drops an orb onto Earth, and whatever the orb touches, it like assimilates the information. And so it goes from being like the orb to turning into a rock to eventually turning into like a wolf. And then that he eventually meets a man. And this all happens in like the first episode. And it's just the journey of this thing learning about the world. It's so beautiful. And I mean, the first season is its own work of art, and like season 2 is better, or is good in a completely different way as the story continues. It's because the story gets deeper, and like this show is so fucking good. I cannot fucking wait. What day? How long do I have to wait? 5 days? 12 hours? All right. Anyway, let's watch this fucking trailer.
世界の平和を感じ取り、フシは長い眠りから目を覚ました。
行くか、新世界に。楽しいぞ。
新天地での出会い、
Oh, Boba Tea.
伝説の不死者神の使い
その怪物は不死、あくまで伝説。
私たちは負けたのだ。
完全敗北。屈しろというのか。
不死身の旅が再び始まる。
Oh, yes! Yeah, Fushi, yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! That's right to the top. That's right to the tippy top, bro. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you gotta find out. That show is a real one. It is like, it's beyond just being an anime or a manga. It's like one of those like Berserk level stories, in my opinion. It's just so poignant, so beautiful. There's so many so tragic moments, so many happy moments. And it's just this brilliant discovery of life and history. It's just so good, dude. Oh, I've been waiting so long for this continuation, man. Oh my god. All right. Moving on. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That was all real. Like, I'm so fucking excited for that show. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Potion, Wagami, or Tasukeru. It isn't like cry porn. And don't get me wrong, I fucking love Violet Evergarden, but it's like, unlike Violet Evergarden, where like every episode is like a different story, and so you get that fulfillment at the end of every episode. There's more of a build up between episodes into your eternity, more of a through line of a story happening. But I would say like every major like generational jump or like historic leap in time, you're gonna get a lot of those emotions at the end, and then like probably in the middle when he starts re-meeting like a lot of his previous companions later in life. It's a very, very, very good, because he's immortal, by the way. He never ages. So he's just living through the history of the world, pretty much. And it's a fantasy world, by the way. It's not our world. But it's so good. It's worth a watch, bro. Use my Crunchyroll. Please watch To Your Eternity. I mean, I could plead for you to do that with a lot of shows, and To Your Eternity is one of them. All right. Potion, Wagami wo Tasukeru. Or, let's see if there's an English title. There isn't. Okay. Kaede, an ordinary high school girl, suddenly wakes up in an unfamiliar alleyway, only to realize she's been transported to a mysterious world inhabited by beastmen, elves, and dragons. Among her belongings, she discovers a strange book that wasn't there before. To her surprise, it allows her to create potions simply by chanting the word create. Relying on these potions to survive, Kaede navigates the challenges of this fantastical world while clinging to the hope of one day returning to Japan. Her journey of struggle and discovery in this otherworldly realm is just beginning. So pretty basic, but I actually like that she's trying to get back home. Sure. Since season 3 is about to come out, I mean, we probably don't have time to binge the other 2 seasons, but I can watch season 1 while I'm watching season 3. So we find some time. I'm fucking down to rewatch To Your Eternity again. It's been a hot minute. So the only thing that I think lifts up that summary over a lot of the other summaries I've read, is that the main character wants to get home. She wants to go home. And I feel like we don't get that in isekai much anymore. Most isekai is like, I'd prefer to stay here. You know? So I'm hoping that's a big plot point.
Startup has to reach 1 million users to be considered a success. With 10.
Yeah, nah, dude. They couldn't even, like, give me, like, a real fucking preview, dude. I'm gonna put that in uninterested just because I think there's, like, a chance that maybe someone will give it a chance and it'll end up being good, but nah. I don't think I have a trailer for this one. No. Hiroshi Nohara, Japan's ultimate family man, is obsessed with lunch in order to work hard in the afternoon. The official spin-off gourmet manga of the popular Crayon Shin-chan. It's a Crayon Shin-chan spin-off? That's so fucking random. I guess because it's related to Crayon Shin-chan, I'm going to put it into a haven't watched the rest because I don't know where else to put it otherwise. Isn't that a movie? Why is that here? Do they have movies here? I guess they do have movies here. I'm stupid. This one, I don't have a trailer or anything to add to that one. Shakabe, or Shabake, rather. The time is Edo. Ichitaro, the young master of Nagasakiya, one of the largest stores in Nihonbashi, has been in poor health since birth and is unable to go outside. Ichitaro is always protected by spirits such as Shirasawa and Unigami, who serve him. One night, Ichitaro sneaks out when no one is looking and witnesses a murder. From that day on, bizarre murders begin to occur one after another in Edo. With the help of the spirits, the search for Ichitaro's culprit begins. Oh, it's a mystery. That is not at all what I expected. I'm so down for this, actually.
先ほど知らせが来ましてね。では若旦那、主催を話していただきましょうか。
おや、一太郎、いらっしゃい。
あら、一太郎さん。
すまないね、栄吉。実はね、昨日の夜、東屋に行ったんだよ。
急に血の匂いがしてきたんです。
若旦那、人殺しに行き合ったんですって。
この事件は私たちじゃなけりゃどうにもできないことかもしれないよ。
夕げまでにはお戻りを。
私が訪ねた店では誰も知りませんでした。
誰がなんでこんなことをしているのやら。
殺された男の名が分かったよ。
ここであやかしが関わってくるんだ。
夜道にお気をつけよ。心配しているのはお前さんたちだけじゃないんだよ。
若旦那はどこへ行ったんだ。あんな思いは二度とごめんで。
まずいことになったらお前だけ逃げるんだよ。
お気をつけになって。
いつまで若旦那に隠しておけるかね。
世の中願ってもどうにも叶わないこともあるんだ。ここで逃げたら行こう。
The aesthetics are kind of hard to deal with, but I mean, fuck, we don't get enough mystery in the world, dude. I'm gonna at least put that in interesting. Or interested. I'll put it like right there, I think. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Oh my. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. 信じてた仲間たちにドンジョン奥地で殺されかけたがギフト無限ガチャでレベル9999の仲間たちを手に入れて元パーティーメンバーとI was Spanish there for a second と世界に復讐 and ざまします And the English title is My Gift Level 9999 Unlimited Gacha. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. I'm out for revenge. What the fuck is that title, bro? Do I even have the fucking trailer for this stupid fucking thing?
Dungeon 奥地で殺されかけたがギフト無限ガチャでレベル9999の仲間たちを手に入れて元パーティーメンバーと世界に復讐ざまします見せてあげるよ本物の復讐ってやつを
This is also a really stupid one. But why do I have this, like, weird feeling that it will genuinely be kind of fun? Wait, which one is this? This is this one? No, this one. I think I'm underwhelmed. I think bottom of underwhelmed actually fits. Because, I don't know, I find something weirdly charming about that. Maybe I'm gotcha pilled. Like, I mean, I've genuinely pulled for my favorite 5-star waifus. So, like, maybe I feel some kinship there. Bro, I don't think I have my Epic 7 downloaded anymore. But, bro, I have, like, Emilia and, like, Rim and Ram on Epic 7. Bro, I fucking pulled for that shit. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I fucking pulled for that shit. Yes, relatable. Man, maybe you should get into a gacha game. I mean, I could still download the game and you know, it's like on like some cloud server somewhere. I don't think I have a short for this. Oh, it's the 5th season of some stupid fucking show I don't care about? Yeah, who cares? This is another one that I can't find a trailer or anything for. This is another one I can't find a trailer or anything for. Okay. Hear me out on this one. It's OLM, which I think they can do some good fucking work if they try hard enough. Now, this is a web novel that I read like, I mean, fuck. This must have been pre-rehab. I read this like 7 years ago on Webtoons. It's a romance. It's about a female indie game developer, and a streamer who like streamed her first game and like really shat on it, you know? And like they live in the same apartment complex and they meet each other and it's really awkward, but eventually they like fall in love. It's hokey, but it's fun. I really enjoyed reading it. It's probably not gonna be a full adaptation, but I mean, I'm gonna watch this show, and we are gonna watch the fucking trailer for this show after I recharge my batteries.
時々思う。人生はゲーム。最難関のクエストだらけの。一体どうやってプレイすればいいの？小さい頃からゲームが大好きだった。大学ではコンピューターサイエンスを学び、勉強の合間を縫ってルミネイトを作り始めた。そうして出来上がったルミネイトは私の大切な宝物。それなのに、
もしこのゲーム開発者が見ていたら伝えたいことがある。こんなひどいゲームをプレイしたのは初めてだ。
She's also like that's also like her favorite streamer too. So it doubly hurts, if I remember correctly.
あ、すみません。
この声。マーシャルロー。信じられない。よりによってなんでマーシャルローが隣に。
おはよう、お隣さん。
眩しい。
サム、今度の休みハイキングに行かないか？
これってまさかデート？
おはよう、ミス・ヤング。あなたは次期 CEO です。個人的な感情に流されてはいけません。
人生はゲーム。それも最難関の対策 S ランク。
サム、
サマラ。
ファーストステージ攻略。レッツプレイ。クエストだらけのマイライフ。
I love this story. No one was talking about this adaptation, and I had no idea it was coming. And I'm actually super fucking excited about this. It's like, I mean, one of the few webtoon adaptations. Like, I may have read 200 chapters of Tower of God. I think that fucking story is mid as fuck. Let's Play is so much better than Tower of God, and I am genuinely so excited to see it get an adaptation. Doesn't it though? Oh my gosh. It's actually genuinely a really good story. There's a couple of webtoon romances that I used to really fuck with. They're probably not in, they might still be in like their top sellers. Popular. No. Rankings. Popular. Fuck. I wish I could be like popular 2018. Yeah, see, I don't know any of this shit anymore. How is that all they're running? Can I see like I guess drama? They don't. Oh, romance right here. Come on. There can't be that many fucking... Am I crazy? Where are all the... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because... Maybe it's because... What? Maybe most of the series are only available on the app. Shit. I'm gonna have to do some research on that later, because there's actually a few webtoon romance webtoons that I think are actually really good. There's one, I can't remember, it's about like an office worker, and like I think like she has a thing, I think it's like a lesbian thing. She has like a thing for like her boss's like wife. I don't think that's it. I'm thinking of this totally wrong. I don't think it's that scandalous, but it's a really good one too. And you know, it's about classism a little bit, because she has to deal with like she has friends in like all different like classes, like poor up to like the mega rich and stuff, and like balancing like her friendships. It's actually, and I think like she's estranged from her parents. It's a really good story. I wish I could remember the title of it, but Webtoons are slept on. If you ever get the chance, you should just download the Webtoons app on your phone. You get lost in that shit, honestly. But anyway, we're putting that up in very hype. I think I'm going to put that above Sanda and Uma Musume, but below Visions. All right, moving on. Taiyo yori mo mabushi hoshi. Translated as a star brighter than the sun. Sae Iwata, a slightly tougher than average girl, falls for the gentle smile of Koki Kamishiro, a delicate boy, back in elementary school. By the time they enter junior high school, Kuoki has grown into a charming and popular teen who now feels out of reach. When they are assigned to the sports festival committee together, Sae's long-hidden first love begins to stir once more. Is it this one? I really hope I'm not fucking... I don't think it's that one, dude. No, that one's this one. Okay, I got it down here, though.
ずっと変わらない刃の笑顔。
Fucking motherfucker, I'll fucking kick your fucking ass. Why do embedded YouTube videos always fucking work like shit, dude? Oh, it's so fucking annoying.
ずっと変わらない刃の笑顔。私が好きだったコウキくんは多数が一般的に
That's why I created the playlist, but it still didn't fucking
なっ
work.
てしまいました。でも無理めの恋に挑戦してみようと思う。
勉強教えてもらうとか小学校の時みたいだ。勉強以外でもすごい助けてもらった。
いつか伝えられるだろうか。全部好きだからなんだって。上白好きな人いるって。
岩田のこと小学生から大事な友達だと思ってるから。
私上白好きな子いるって本当。
片思いなんだ。俺にとっては太陽を超えて眩しい星みたいな人。
上白が好きな人とうまくいくといいね。大好きだよ。上白と私は
Pretty horribly animated.
友情のままでいいよ。
The characters are so flat looking.
本当は気がついてた。
It just goes to show you, the thing is like, you could take a horrible fucking premise, an absolutely god, like, awful premise, but if you animated it beautifully, I'd at least give you an episode. And this is just one of those things where it's like a completely, like, who cares premise, mixed with, like, really terrible animation. Yeah, that's gonna be... I mean, honestly, that's not worth an episode. I'm putting that one above the smut piece because I have a soft spot for romance. I like romance stories. But I honestly think, I mean, the video game adaptation is gonna be better animated. The gacha game adaptation is gonna be better animated. There's no fucking doubt about it. And it'll at least have a, like, weird, unique gacha game plot. Moving on. We do it on soda. Okay. We're almost done, I think. Fuck, I hope so. Bukio na Senpai. Or... Oh, There is no trans... Oh, my awkward senpai. Okay. Kannawa senpai is considered many things, but smooth is definitely not one of them. Then she meets Kamigawa, her new kohai. He's cute, a little nerdy, and easy to talk to. How will this awkward senpai be able to handle these new feelings? Sounds really basic. Oh man, is she a university student at least? Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's a workplace romance. Fuck, I'm obligated to watch it just because they're adults. Thank goodness. We have at least a new workplace comedy. Jesus Christ. It's really depressing how little adult characters there are in anime. And they don't often get like good studios either. Why does he have those green highlights, bro? That's so gross, man. That is so stupid looking. Those green highlights actually bring it down for me. That's really stupid looking. I kind of thought that was just a lighting thing, but no, he just has green highlights in his hair. That's really fucking stupid. Oh my god. I'm underwhelmed here, I think. You know what? I think I might actually put it below the gacha one. Yeah, I think that's the perfect spot for it. I think it's pretty basic. At first I thought it would be maybe like a fun, like, office romance type thing, but it's so poorly animated, dude. Yes, dude, the green is crazy. I didn't notice it, but look, it's even on this thumbnail right here. Or poster, movie poster. Look at this fucking ad. Oh, did you... Dude, you missed it. It was like, are you actually straight? Anyway, moving on. Watashi wo tabetai hido de nashi. I've come to eat you. So softly utters the mermaid Shiori as she emerges from the sea and takes high school girl Hinako by the hand. Hinako lives alone in a town by the sea and possesses an unusually delicious body that is irresistible to nearby monsters. To ensure that she matures to the best condition, Shiori seeks to protect Hinako, all so that someday she can devour every piece of her. What will become of Hinako's feelings as this looming unjust death closes in on her? So yeah, the English title is This Monster Wants to Eat Me. And I assume it's like this close to being like Vor.
地獄のような光景を見た。指一本動かせない。それなのに私の心臓は高鳴っている。
君を食べに来ました。私、人ではないので。
どうして私の名前？
私のことよりひなこ、今朝一人で大丈夫だった？
爪の一枚すら余さず食らい尽くしたい。人間にだって食べ頃があると思いませんか？今すぐ君の皮を剥いで。
やだ、何これ？
ひなこを傷つけるやつは私が許さない。
私一人くらいいなくなっても。
本当に君は何も分かってない。なんでそんなに死にたがっているんです？
ひなこの大親友の八代美子です。
私を食べてくれるって。 本当なの？お気をつけて。私を食べたい人でなし。
Actually, kind of sick, honestly. For some reason I didn't realize it was gonna take it was gonna be like a dark thing. Like it almost sounded a little cutesy the way it was described. That, I mean, honestly, top of interested? Question mark? I need to move some of this stuff down to whelmed. I'm moving this down to whelmed. I'm moving this down to whelmed. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense anyway, because, I mean, I'm not watching either of those two. No, that actually seems pretty interesting. I wasn't expecting the darkness. Cool. Huh. Unexpected gem, maybe? Alright, next one. We're almost done. I saw the end of the list. Akujiku Reijo to Kyoketsu Koshaku Sono Mamono Watashi ga oishiku itadakimasu. Any proper noble lady must cultivate refined tastes, and Lady Melfiera's delicacy of choice is monsters. Unfortunately, society frowns upon such unladylike cravings and brands her the voracious villainess. At a banquet, she's attacked by a monster only to be saved by the feared blood-mad Duke. He's brutal, mysterious, and charming. Could he be the one to appreciate her monstrous appetite? So she likes eating monsters, and this dude's a freak and will, like, let her eat the monsters he kills? Okay. Pass the monster meat, milady. I should have read the English title. Pass the monster meat, milady. Oh my god. I'm underwhelmed here. I think I'll put it above the gacha one. I think actually Wonderland should go here. Honestly, no, the more I think about how disappointed I am in that, it goes below the gacha. Yeah, I find the premise fun. I think it's probably not going to be well animated. I think there's not going to be much of a point in watching it. It's very much a fluff show. Someone will enjoy watching it. It's probably not going to be me. I think that's the perfect spot for it. All right. Kakuryo no Yadomeshi second season. Aoi, a girl... Sorry. One more. Aoi, a girl who can see spirits, known as Ayakashi, was suddenly approached by an ogre, demanding she pay her grandfather's debt. Odana made a huge request, her hand in marriage. Refusing this absurd offer, Aoi decided to work in the Tenjin-ya bed and breakfast to pay back what her family owes. Where we left off, Aoi continues her employment at the Tenjin-ya, where even more Ayakashi drama ensues and challenges await her. So, I haven't watched this show. Yeah. So, I haven't personally watched this show. Is it even on here? Is it this one? What else would this one be? Let me look at this again. Okay, no, that's that one. Okay, so this isn't on here. It's not on here. Okay. We'll fix that real quick. And we're going to put that... Oh, yeah. I haven't watched the rest. Haven't watched the rest. So, sorry. Seems like it'd be fun. I think I have the first season on my plan to watch list. I don't know when I'm going to get to it. But, I mean, it should probably come off my watch list. I'm probably never going to watch it. But, I mean, I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's good. The reason it's on my plan to watch list is because you know, it's a rainy day kind of anime, you know? Moving on. This is another one that I do not have a trailer for, do not have any information on. So we're moving on. Yano-kun no Futsu no Hibi, or Yano-kun's Ordinary Days. Kyoko Yoshida is an over-anxious class representative who can't help but worry about Tsuyoshi Yano, who sits beside her. Tsuyoshi comes to school covered in bruises, and as Kyoko tends to him day after day, the two draw closer. Where will Kyoko's feelings take her? Will Tsuyoshi's life ever be normal? A romantic comedy between an anxious girl and a boy who's always injured is about to begin.
すみません、遅れました。
毎朝言ってるけど大丈夫？
骨にひび入っちゃった。
教科書忘れちゃって。
じゃあ机くっつけようか。
やだ。矢野くんが毎日怪我作って学校に来てるからめちゃくちゃ心配になっちゃって。
でも本当に不器用なだけなんだ、僕。
心配っていうかもう好きじゃん。絶対ラブだよね。
よそ見してると怪我するぞ。
グラタン占いで大凶とかあるの？
矢野くん。全然大丈夫だよ。矢野くんが自分の体質に遠慮してやりたいけどできないこととかあったりしない？私、矢野くんを全力でサポートしたい。
Oh, I'm just now realizing that my headphone's not working. That's embarrassing. Can you connect to my fucking headphones, you fucking little bitch? Thank you.
高校生らしい生活送ってみたい。
矢野くん、どうぞ。
美味しい。吉田さんがペアでよかった。
私も仲良さげじゃん。でも矢野くんにとって私はまだ。
矢野はさ、吉田のことどう思ってんの？
自分のことをここまで気にしてくれる人、吉田さんが初めてで。吉田さん、いつもありがとう。
矢野くんの普通の日々。お杖ついてるとこ初めて見た。矢野くん。
That's, I think, the first high school romance that I've, like, actually been interested in. I think the premise is really fun. I'm gonna put that... Man, it could go in any one of these three spots. Those are such different genres, too. I'm gonna... just based on my personal taste of genre, I'm gonna put it right here. And honestly, Shabake should be right here. Yeah, I actually loved that. That looked so fun. When I first read the summary, I thought he was like going to, like that he was getting like beat at home, like by his parents. It was gonna be like dark like that. But oh, he's just like really fucking clumsy. That's like cute. I like it. Moving on. Sozai Saishuka no Isekai Ryokoki. Or A Gatherer's Adventure in Isekai. Wow, that sounds really stupid. Okay. Kamishiro Takeru was just an ordinary guy with an ordinary office job until he's suddenly summoned to Madeus, a world with swords and magic. Life as he knew it is over, but he's starting his new one with powerful abilities, enhanced strength, and overwhelming magic, and a search skill that allows him to find valuable items. Armed with his new cheat skills, Takeru begins his isekai journey. Jesus fucking Christ. I think we've already watched like 3 of these. Oh, there's the bed and breakfast one. What's it doing there? Well, we're not gonna watch the trailer now. Fuck that shit. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, even the mascot things look like fucking garbage. God, every time I watch a fucking trailer like that, it makes me want to blow my fucking brains out. Fucking not worth an episode, dude. Honestly. Fuck. Is that worse or better than either of those two? I mean, God, they're all fucking garbage. Don't watch this fucking trite. Jesus Christ. Moving on. Yase no Last Boss ga arawareta. That's a hard one to say. Or better yet, a wild last boss has appeared. An MMO gamer awakens as the black-winged tyrant, Lufus Mafal, rising from her sealed fate, only to find this is very real. Her defeat 200 years ago unleashed monsters of death, and the legend is one of terror. Now, trapped in the body of history's most feared conqueror, he must survive a world that wants her dead and uncover why he's here. Oh, it's a body swap thing, or what is it called? It's a gender bend thing. Fucking shit.
最後まで粘ったのに俺のルファス。
ルファスになってね。
ルファス様、200年の間ずっとルファス様のご帰還をお待ちしていました。
ディーナよ、世が去った後何があったのかを教えてくれぬか。
はい、12聖典は全員健在です。
So this is just Overlord, right?
同じように加味しています。
これより12聖典を集める旅に出る。バカなことをしている奴がいたら世の責任で止める。どなたが200年でどこまで成長したかこの身で試してくれる。そなたの全力世が受け止めてみせよう。
All So it's Overlord, but a gender bent woman. I hate that it's animated so well because that means I can't rank it that low. I'll put it right there. Underwhelmed. Yeah. I mean, I guess since we're not getting more Overlord anytime soon, I guess I'm not like super upset. Yeah. Nah. I think that's a perfect spot for it. All right. Next up, Toa no Yugure, or Dusk Beyond the End of the World. Jeez. Poetic. PA Works. Ooh. An original. Okay. When growing tensions around AI spark civil unrest, Akira is caught in the crossfire when he protects his girlfriend from an assassin's bullet. Hundreds of years later, he awakens from cryogenic sleep to an unfamiliar world. As he struggles to come to terms with his new reality, he bonds with an android called Yugure, who bears an uncanny resemblance to his girlfriend. Now, he must ask himself what love means in a world where technology has changed the very fabric of society. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, wow. Episode 1's already aired. I'm really like PA Works' stuff. I'm going to put that in interested, and I'm going to put that above that. Actually, I bet the action's probably going to look fucking sick. I'm going to put that top of interested. All right, 2 more left. We have the Cat's Eye remake. Cat's Eye is a secretive trio of art thieves relentlessly pursued by Detective Toshio. Unbeknownst to him, the middle sister of the elusive thieves is none other than his girlfriend, Hitomi. This will be fun. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to watch it, but I think it's cool. I am probably not going to watch that, but I think it's really fucking cool it exists. I'm going to say that. I'm going to be really nice. Is Cat's Eye even on here? I guess they don't have ONAs on here. That's stupid. ONAs are still fucking TV shows. They're just on a different form. They're just in a different format. So stupid when they don't do that shit. I'm gonna put this in uninterested, but I mean there are people that are probably gonna be into it. All right. Last one. I hope it's a goodie. Mushoku no eiyu betsu ni skill nanka ira nakatan daga. Or hero without a class. Who even needs skills? In a world where one's class determines everything, RL, the son of a sword princess and an archmage, was expected to inherit greatness. But when he discovers he's classless, everything changes. Now he's determined to prove that hard work and dedication are enough to not just succeed, but to excel as an adventurer. I thought I had this. Is it this?
無職が剣士とお相手になるわけないだろ。バカにしやがってこの無職が。
おいおい、無職だってよ。無職だってよ。嘘だろ。あいつか無職って。バカだろ。自殺でもしたいのか。無職ですか。では残念ながらお引き取りください。
無職の俺でもどこまで強くなれるか、それを確かめたい。
残像も総陣切りも毎日鍛錬して習得した。これだけ見てもまだ言うつもりか。努力は才能の前では無意味だと。
もうあの時のようにはいかない。私はこの5年で強くなった。この圧倒的パワーで貴様を倒す。
かつての栄光は見る影もなし、今や最弱のギルドです。けれど必ず黄金時代を取り戻してみせます。
俺はただの無職だ。
Okay, well, that was a terrible way to end it. I'm gonna put that in not worth an episode, I think. I'm gonna put that in the same camp as those. So yeah, we have fucking done it, people. That's the list. Let's see. Can I open it up and make it look nice and big for us? Oh, you're not going to be able to see it because I'm capturing the window, not my desktop. Well, anyway, this is the list. The ones to really look out for are these 5. And, like, if you're into the shows that are getting sequels, or, like, Shumatsu Turing, or Wandance, or Nosha, you know, these ones are definitely shows to take into consideration. And I would say, at the very least, these top 4 shows, and possibly even 6 shows, are worth, like, some interest. And, you know, these ones are, like, not too bad. Pretty much everything underneath interested, you know, you'll maybe find something in your niche, but don't expect anything out of those shows, I would say. You might find something you like, but definitely anything under uninterested, well, anything in not worth an episode is definitely, like, not worth your fucking time. I would argue uninterested is also, I mean, most likely there's a show that does what you're wanting out of these shows better. And then an underwhelmed, it's pretty much the same as uninterested, except you might find a diamond in the rough among, like, maybe these top 4. But yeah. So, that was the list. What do we think? Do we think,
Compliments of the chef. Oh? He brought home the bacon with the hundreds that he saved on car insurance with Geico. So he presents to you a bacon tart flambe. With thick. Now we're...
So what do we think? I think this is a pretty weak season of anime overall. But, all that being said, I think it was well worth checking out. There are definitely a couple of bangers to keep an eye on. Stuff like To Your Eternity, the new Star Wars Vision season, the Let's Play adaptation. All of those absolute bangers, absolutely worth checking out. Other than that, it's been fun. I know it's really just been Rob in here, my friend, chatting it up, but even still, like, it was good to do this. Got an idea of everything that I even am remotely interested in for the next season. So, anyone that stopped in, thank you. I really appreciate it. And with that, keep watching anime.